And hello everybody, how are you doing? Hi Guppy, hi Hibby! Welcome in! We are back for some Factorio, would you guess that? How surprising, I know. You would never have guessed. Let me give a shout out to Hibby because she's a cutie, she was here super early, even before me. Would you believe that? I was taking care of gifts, so I'm late. Uwu. Yeah, we're back to Factorio. So I think the plan here is we're playing Factorio today, and on Sunday we're gonna go back to Satisfactory because I want to do Fixmas shenanigans. And what better day to do that than right before Christmas, right? Um, and yeah, from then on we'll mix a bit of Satisfactory and Factorio, hopefully. So yeah, today we're gonna go to Gelba probably. Hopefully, we make it. Maybe not. We'll see. But I have good hopes. I should lower the Factorio volume, shouldn't I? It's super low, super high at the moment, especially when it's intense music. And I should probably go to the game. That would help. Yeah, I put Factorio music louder during the intro because I'm not speaking, and 90% of the time I forget to bring the music back down before half of the stream because nobody tells me it's too loud. Yeah, if the volume seems weird, or if ever you hear weird things with the audio, please do tell me, because like I've had one stream one day where I sounded totally robotic and nobody told me anything. I sounded like crap. How could you listen to a stream like that? I wouldn't want to listen to a stream like that. So yeah, it's a case of yeah, that has to be fixed. And if you can't hear me, it's not great either. Right, let's open the stream. So we are back on the planet. Last time we designed this cutie. Look at that! Almost a diamond, which is currently traveling from Vulcanus back to Nauvis. So it's our new shuttle ship that travels between Nauvis and Vulcanus automatically. It's doing quite well for itself, as you can see. And here we go, we are home. So we have this whole propulsion section, which is fairly similar to the last ship, except we are using speed upgrades. So that way we only have half of the size of the build we had last time. So that helps a lot. We have storage quite a bit. We have 1.5 the storage we had last time. We have 3 times the engines though. In terms of fuel, they are all interconnected. So here we are processing chunks. We we are storing on these belts each type of a little bit of each type of chunks. If we have too many of them, they are rejected on this belt so that it doesn't saturate here, so that we can always output the chunks that, because this recipe, if we look at it, it will always produce ice, but it has a 20% chance of giving back a chunk, right? Hey Doran, yes, I should do that. Yes, yes. Well, all my announcements are in one channel, so one thing you can do is set this specific channel to always ping. And that will ping you automatically when I go live, because pretty much the only thing that I post in here is going live messages. So that's kind of the intent of this channel. You're not looking for a solution, then I shouldn't provide a solution, right? Right, so these babies take chunks but might produce back chunks. And so we always want to be able to output chunks, otherwise this grinds down to halt, right? So we store a little bit so that we have a little bit of a reserve. And if we have too many, we just evacuate it here. And what happens here is that we sort back the chunks. And what we do is that we look at the whole contents of this belt that goes all the way around here. We measure the content of everything here, including this bit. And we only let the chunks be recycled if we have less than 100 on the belt. So if we have more than 100 of each types of chunks, what happens is they go there and they get thrown overboard. So overall, we keep a reserve of 100 of each chunks, right? So right now you can see that we have 100 iron chunks, we have about 20 carbon chunks, and almost no ice. So that way, if at some point we have like a bunch of ice coming in all together, but we don't have that much on the belt, we are not throwing it away. We are just keeping it back on the belt. So that's for this part. Then they go on the inside of this belt here. These asteroid collectors, put it on here. Why does my mom decide to call me every time I start streaming? It's like, why? How can you have such bad timing? Yeah, my mom just tried to call me. Mothers have a sixth sense for this, yeah. It's like, last stream it was the same thing. She tried to call me like half an hour into my stream. No, mom, I'm streaming. And the next time she tries to call me is 10 minutes into my stream, because why not? Right. So here we put chunks that we collect on the inside of the belt, all the way around, and also on this belt, part of the belt, which gets merged back into this, right? And also in here, we are consuming metallic chunks, and what's recycled gets put back on the belt as well. Right. So metallic chunks that we consume here, we smelt into iron with a bit of calcite. We have a bit of belt storage for calcite so that we have a buffer that's always guaranteed to be on the ship. We don't drop that on the planet. and then smelted into iron plates to be made into ammo. This ammo is put back on the exterior side of the belt and is always gonna feed the turrets. This thing is disabled if we well, it's enabled if we have power or if we have wait. Right, if we have less than 100 ammo on the belt and less than 100 ammo in storage. Right, so we have a storage in here of ammo. So we have some ammo right here, which gets stored over here. And so if we have less than 350 inside, no, if we have more than 350 on the belt and less than 2000 inside, we store it in, and if we have less than 300 on the belt, we put it back on the belt. So right now you see that we are putting ammo back on the belt. So basically we're ensuring that this only runs when we have power or when we are in dire need of ammo. And this is just uses the hub as a buffer, so that we store ammo if we have plenty of ammo, and we get ammo out if we are lacking ammo. Basically. Right, and then aside from that, all turrets are basically pulling. Why is that here? That has nothing to do here. All turrets are basically pulling from the belt over here. And I think that's it, really, in terms of automation. Oh, the last thing I should discuss is the conditions. So we go if we have. I should add the condition on ammo storage probably. If we have all requests satisfied, if we have 100% power, if we have more than 50,000 of each fuel, and if we have been inactive for a while, then we go to the other planets, basically. And here I'm wondering if I shouldn't have a request about having enough ammo on the belt. But it seems rather stable. Oh yes, and the last thing I didn't detail here is here we pull ammo to the side and we put it back so that the ammo doesn't go in this part in the middle. So this part is only for the asteroids, and this outputs with priority, so the asteroids are always going to come here unless I have way too many and this is backed up, then they may go around. So like 99% of the time I shouldn't have asteroids going in here. But the other belt should keep filled with ammo. And yeah, that's it for the ship. So the ship is going back and forth. It's having fun. It seems to be doing okay. Here we have some unfulfilled requests. Oh. That might be an issue. So Foundry is gonna deliver, but I wonder if Calcite is gonna deliver. Calcite might not deliver. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. Because it seems to be liking 12 calcite, and I think 12 calcite can't fill a rocket, right? So I don't know how it works in this case. But anyway, it's waiting for foundries at the moment. So we'll come back to it in a moment. Yeah, and on this side it's just waiting for ships to be ready. The swarm is decently angry. Decently angry. And on this side, we were having an iron supply issue. Yeah, we have very little iron. Um, well, there's two ways we can solve that. Um, the first would be getting new iron outposts, of course. But also we have the big miners now, so we should upgrade our outposts. Second thing I'm going to do here is add productivity modules. So let's see, I want 500 of these. I'm gonna want like 100 of that. And I see I have level 3 modules available, so why not? Give me like 50 of these and 50 of that. Probably in that order. And I'm an idiot. Here we go. Do I have level 3 quality modules available? Yes. Oh, wait. No. I can't make these recipes, do I? No, I can't. So don't give me level 3 modules. I can't make them. But it's good to know that at some point I should. Good to remember. Yeah. That's the bots stuff. Secret stuff. Let's have it arranged like that. And I guess this can be like other things. That way it's somewhat arranged. No, it's the most inconvenient time possible. Call the sun! Yep. I sense that right now would be a bad moment. Let's go. What's going on here? Why has everything died? I have enough. I have a hard time believing that I have enough. No, I definitely don't have enough. So why? Oh, because it has level 3. Right, reset it. It had the level 3 in memory and I stopped it halfway and it was angry about it. Fine. Alright. So this should get crafting. Hey Spud, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Congrats for getting the title of first. Let's see, I think I added you to the list so the bot should be shouting you out about right now. I think, yeah. There we go. Good job, bot. Have a shout out. Oh, you got affiliate. Congrats. Nice, nice. Amazing. That's a great step. Okay, so let's go outposting, shall we? Give me my supplies, my combat supplies, and no work at silo, maybe crafting supplies. Maybe. Am I outside of bot range? Yeah, of course I'm outside of bot range. Why is this outside of bot range? You might ask. I don't know. Ask the bot. Oh, I bet I know why. Because the cliffs are being butts. Is it? It is. I can't wait for cliff explosives. I'm ready for them now. It's about a month earlier than you were expected to, so you're wildly unprepared. It's normal. I was wildly unprepared as well when I got it. I'm still wildly unprepared. I don't even have half of my emote slots filled. I still need to figure out what to do with my artist dropping out of existence, so you know. Still haven't set up raid and bits alerts. It's not the most complicated part. But yeah. It's like stuff that you need to do, and we're not professionals, right? So we're likely to do things slower. Let's skip a few drills, but I want far more big drills. Right, right, right. You just have to take 5 minutes and still you don't want to. Yeah, just before stream, I was like, okay, I'm gonna stream in half an hour, I prepare things, all of that. And then about 10 minutes before stream, I'm like, wait a minute. When is my last VOD expiring? Because I'm still late on like making highlights for VODs. Um, And sure enough, I had a VOD with 0 days remaining on the counter, so I was like, "Ooh, I gotta do this right now because I might not finish stream before it expires." So I do that. I do 1 or 2 VODs because it's a VOD that was split in half because it's a stream that went down last week or 2 weeks ago during the potato, whatever. Um, and and then I was like, wait a minute. I'm late for gifts too. I need to go get buying stuff, otherwise it's never gonna arrive before Christmas, is it? So that's why I was late. Oh dear. Thankfully, I had discussed things, but I wanted to do it like on Sunday and still haven't done it, you know? There's just way to do stuff, too much stuff to do this time of year. Yeah, it's not even that I have too much stuff to do. It's more that, like, I'm caught in a multitude of projects. Hey, Fire, how are you doing? Nemo isn't even here to learn. Oh, you don't know, he might be lurking. How are you doing, Fire? You're kinda glad you don't celebrate Christmas, you don't do gifts and stuff. It's not that many gifts, it's like, for the kids, and we're trying with my sisters to arrange to make gifts for my parents sometimes, but for my dad, we never know what to buy because whenever he wants something, he always buys it anyway. And for my mom, we're always widely unprepared because we realize that maybe we would like to make gifts about 2 days before Christmas. So, what's coming in slow? Oh, just landfill. I'm fine with that. I don't want landfill that much anyway. Okay, so we want to refactor pretty much all the outposts here. Whether it's coal or iron or whatever, it's getting refactored. Because the big mining drills are gonna allow things to last much longer. Also, I need to change my inventory. I really don't need to have... Like, why do I have coal in my inventory, right? Um, so wait, 6 drills is a full blue belt. Yeah. So that's 2 blue belts. And that will be 4 blue belts. I think maybe we remove that one and we add one here. So that's gonna be 4 blue belts. Uh, Also, let me do something here. We're gonna stagger them just so that we can have blue belts. So we want 6 of them, right? That go down, and 6 of them that go up. And then 6 of them that go down, 6 of them that go up. Something like that. Is not in the viewer list that you can see? Maybe. I don't have the viewer lists under my nose, so... Playing way too much Path of Exile and Planet Crafter DLC and more Path of Exile and more Path of Exile. Your hub is the same. I didn't talk about ferrets. I don't own, and probably will never own pets with either feathers or um, um, offer because of my allergies. Not sure how you feel about it? About what? Pretty sure this was the initial size of this whole ore patch. That's crazy, isn't it? How it has shrunk tremendously. Right. That's all going. Perfect. Yeah, I need many more blue belts and many less red belts. And I think we can pretty much entirely remove yellow belts from inventory at this point. Even red belts. Why do I keep red belts in inventory? Like, feed me all the blue belts and remove all that crap. That's just gonna free up space. Let's see, here I want 150 to 200 of that. And here I want... yeah, about 100 of that. Well, artillery train? We don't have the tech yet. We don't have the tech for artillery at the moment. In the expansion, artillery is a fairly late game stuff. But I have better miners than I used to. And honestly, I don't really need it. I can destroy biters when I go anywhere near them. So, yeah, it's not that bad. Let's see, how much are you bringing me? I'm almost full. Let's fill up. Yep, let's go. Next outpost. Uranium outpost. I think I can let it run out. Out, out, let it run out. This, however, gets refactored entirely. It's fun, yeah, it is. But it's good that they spread the fun around a little bit. I'm not bad about that. I mean, I understand the reasoning, right? If you have all the very overpowered stuff from the very start, then you keep nothing for the end of the game. And you just have to continue like making everything even more overpowered to one up the previous game, and it doesn't make much sense, right? Can I fit? I think I can. Yeah, that's not too bad. Let's be careful not to run in the way of the train. That would be very dangerous. We've got a side load on here. This one can come up here. Come on. Why am I doing this manually? I should build from map mode and let the bots do the stuff. I have bots. Use it, damn it. Um, and we can remove that segment. Chinese had been ordered. Hub called earlier and somehow heard in your voice you had a headache, so it suggested it. Oh, that's so sweet. That's very sweet of him. I guess I should connect it on this side rather than this side. Right, so that's gonna be 4 belts. Well, that should be anyway. Once everything is running. Yep, I believe that's correct. Or nearly 4 belts. Anyway, that's a copper outpost, which is getting its refactor time too. Because why not? Are 6 diggers enough to saturate 1 blue belt? The big ones, yes. I think at least. Let's see. So a big digger. Let's see here. Where do I place this one? A big digger is gonna produce 6 per second. Um, Without any speed upgrades or anything. And so... Oh, so we would need... To make 45, we would need what? 45 divided by 6. 8. We need 8. Huh. 7.5 if we want to saturate a blue belt. So I guess 6 is not quite enough. But it's not far, you can see. You counted 30, yeah, same. Same. I think 30 might be red belt. Anyway, yeah, 30 is red belt, I think. Right, so I need to shoot for 8. Hmm. How do I do that here? I guess these outposts can't really support it, and that's fine. And also, not only they are extremely fast, also they have resource drain 50%. So that means that for every 6 per second they produce, they take 1 per second out of the ground, right? I mean, like for every cycle they do, they take half an ore out of the ground. So it means your outpost lasts twice longer, basically. So yeah, these miners are amazing. Yeah, three per second from the ground or something like that. Let's see, we take 2.5 per second. Oh yes, for every because we take 6 per second. No, because we also have productivity that factors in, so it's not quite 3 per second. I think it might be like we take half of 2.5, so like 1.25 per second from the ground. Anyway, it's stupid. It's stupid and it's amazing. So here, let me see. So we have 6. That's 7. And I guess the last one can just be its own blue belt, because why not? Because yeah, not only you have the resource drain productivity, you have the mining productivity that applies too. And then you can get faster if you have speed modules in them or productivity modules in them. Oh yeah, map mod. Yeah, I should do that. I was doing that a moment ago. But you know, Doran came in, so I had to stop doing it. Blame Doran, really. I do want productivity modules, please. Like 100. Sounds legit, right? I have this tiny sliver here that disconnects the two network. It's stupid. Let's reconnect them, please. It's not a problem because they are connected through the other way, but it just means that if I walk here, I'm gonna lose the bots that are coming to me, and it's annoying and stupid. Right, so I have prod modules now. So if I want these outposts to really last, I should prod them. I don't know if I should do it, but maybe. Let's see how that affects the output rate, shall we? If I add prod modules to that, I am like removing a lot of the output. I'm going from like 6 to 4. Let's see. 45 divided by 3.96. It's like 11. So like my whole outpost goes back to basically what blue belt worth. I don't think it's worth it, honestly, right now. Okay, so we have this done. Let's go do the ones up there. And then maybe... Where do we expand? Where do we expand? Let's see here. This one sounds juicy, honestly. Yeah, I think this one sounds juicy. So maybe we expand here. We come, we capture this. Maybe we see if we capture this too. Because we also do need more oil. Although there's a ton of oil here. But yeah, this is a big desert. There's no obstacles. It's a bit annoying to get. Whereas this is very easy to get. Right? And it would help with pollution. Because we clear this whole area. Honestly, we should clear this whole area. But it's annoying to do. Ooh, we're making stars. Bot explosions. I love it when the bots explode like that. It's when we have a big jump that comes in and everything converges at once. Oh, that might be, yeah. No, it's this that's getting a lot of bots to deliver stuff because it has a fairly big requirement. Yeah, so I think we go capture this outpost next. So let's upgrade the top outposts. And then we go capture the new area. And then, so today my main objective for the day is to start going to Gelba. So we have a few maintenance tasks to do for the start of the stream. And then we're gonna try to go to Gelba, new planet. And see where we're at with this. So if we look in here, Gelba. Humid, swampy planet with deep bogs, sneaking hills, and fertile land. Rich in nutrients, swamp terrain can be landfilled, so we're gonna need a lot of landfill. High ground impedes railway, but is needed for agriculture. So we're gonna need a lot of landfill on Gelba. That's one thing we know. We know that solar is not gonna be very effective. In atmosphere, it's 50% only. It's less powerful in space than around Nauvis, but it's still better than on Nauvis surface. And yeah. We know that we're gonna have less chunks and medium asteroids, which I think is basically the same. Yep, that's the same as Vulcanus. Um, and yeah. Oh, and it looks like research has finished, so we can start doing the Vulcanus research. And that's exciting. Do we have everything to get artillery? I think we do. Yeah. Alright, so that's gonna be our first research from Vulcanus. And now we're gonna get artillery tech. Where are my bots? Low bots. Well, I guess the base stole all of the jobs. Oh well. Let me stand to the side or I'm gonna get shot at by Doran. Hey, Kat! Streak! Nice! 14 months in a row. Welcome back and thank you for the resub. Hello, Kaz, how are you doing? Welcome in. How's your Wednesday? These outposts are a bit of a mess because, well, they're a bit of a patchwork of different techs and stuff like that, but we'll do better with the future outposts. You're okay? Nice. That's good. Being okay is where you wanna be. Something like that. I don't care too much if I have a few extra power poles. Why is it not placing this? Probably because bots are being lazy. Yay! First tech with metallurgic science packs. Asteroid reprocessing. So already we should be able to upgrade our ships. And cliff explosives coming fast. And I think I can upgrade... Come on. These. That way I collect a full blue belt. Yeah. Oop. Cool. I'm going to do the same here. Upgrade this. Upgrade that. I guess we can upgrade all this probably. Cliff explosives researched. Perfect, perfect. Next up, coal liquefaction. Oop, and we have an outbreak. Ah. So let's see for this outpost. How should we do this? Something like that? That's like 7. So that's 2 blue belts, basically. Maybe I actually want it a bit tighter. Maybe I don't care about like these extra ones too much. I can even shift it a little bit. Yeah, that looks better. So that's a full blue belt. Oh, come on, these are annoying. What's going on here? No, that's just the graphics. That's another blue belt. Then I can have 4. And 4, and that's another blue belt. And then I can have this. And how do I do that? Something like that. And that's my last blue belt. Right. And this should really snake through here actually. They can merge here. Come on. They can merge right here. And go up there. And not up there, because that's in the middle of a drill. There we go. It's slightly ugly. The issue with these outposts is that they are too small. The deposits are just too small to accommodate these big drills easily. That's a fun issue to have, I think. Can I hit? Yeah. That's everything running. Perfect. That should be 4 blue belts. Running at full speed. Yep, that's it. A bit more than 4, actually. Alright. Oh, we're doing amazing. Upgrading all the stuffs and all the things. Love it, love it. This one is gonna be very overkill because it's almost dead, but it's gonna make it last a little bit more. It's gonna help us anyway. Oh, we are out of drills. Oh my god. What's going on? Oh no. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's look at trains for a little while. Please make my view not fully red. This train is just sleeping there. I have no idea why. I guess race condition. This one beat it to him, to it. Yeah, that's my concern with these trains. Oh well. This is getting unloaded. This is getting unloaded. The instant you decided to call it a day, university calls. Oh no. What are you doing, Nemo? Hello. It's lovely to have you here. I'm sorry work decided to call right when you decided to stop. That's never very fun. We are doing outposting jobs at the moment. So this is our base, as you can see, and it's severely lacking iron and copper apparently too. Well, it's lacking a bit of everything really. We are struggling on resources, and it turns out that we have just got new miners, big mining drills that are new to the expansion. It's always like that, yeah. It's always at the worst moment that these things happen. And these big mining drills are amazing They are amazing in particular because, first of all, you need like 8 of them to saturate a blue belt, which is the highest level of belts I have available at the moment, so it's quite nice to have. And also, um, they last twice longer for the same mining than another drill. So it means my outposts run out of material twice less as fast. And I love it. So we are switching all the outposts to new technology. Even the dying ones. I guess I should... I guess I should double load it. Because I know that 4 is slightly too much for a side. And actually I should even do this. Right. And get like half of the top ones on another belt to the loading. That way I'm fully exploiting everything right now. Right, we provide power to that. That's fairly easy. Hey, and nice study factors in. I see what you did there. Get to the punch and have a cookie. There we go. So that's basically maximum rate that we can get, and it's a decent rate, despite the fact that it's a tiny outpost. Pretty sure we have increased the mining rate of this outpost. Right, and so we could expand this one, should we? Or we could do it remotely, to be honest. We are in construction range. Yeah, why not do it remotely? Let's fucking... do the things. Oh, that's a very early outpost. It's Yellow Belt outpost. That's so early tech. It's cute. It's so cute that they still have an outpost that's yellow tech. That's my first outpost, I believe. The coal outpost. Always come in with a play on words on the stream title or the game. Nice. Very, very good. Ooh. Yeah, now that I have the tech for cliff explosives, it's trying to explode the cliffs when I tell it to remove stuff. That's fun. Don't remove these cliffs because, well, I don't have cliff explosives right now, but still. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe I just do 6 right now. It goes all the way to the end, doesn't it? I think it covers everything. Yeah, it covers everything. You see the edge of the blue square is what it covers. And so it covers all the call outposts. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to leave 2 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 this time. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 maybe? let's see. So here if we have 8, 8 fill a blue belt, right? Oh wait, so we have 8, that's a blue belt. We have 6. This is gonna be a blue belt's worth. Okay, so we have 2 blue belts at the moment. Plus a blue belt and a bit. So this one is worth more than a blue belt. That's slightly inconvenient. I guess we can have it like that, where we do have a blue belt that can come back up. And this one we have 2 miners worth. One on each side. So we would like to add 3 on each side, which I can do. By doing this, wait, and then I can revert this actually. Okay, I'm not gonna merge there. I'm gonna merge here. So, right, this has... No, I need to merge before. Right. If this outputs priority on the left, so this is gonna have 3 plus 2. And I have 2 left here. And here I have 3 that I load on the left side, 3 that I load up on the right side. And then I merge them, so I have 3 on each side here, 2 on each side here, and that's a blue belt's worth. Okay, we did it. We multi-thread it. Or something like that. I'm pretty sure it was something along those lines. Right? Hey, a code is sneaking in. Oh, I can't talk. Oh, go back to bed, Alastor. A code is sneaking in. You missed the explanation part. Ruined. Hey, Flunker is there too. How are you doing, Flunker? Welcome in. Wait, you're not on my shoutout list. There we go. Let me add you to the shoutout list. I have a list of people that are here from time to time and need a shoutout when they come in. Rolls and Wronks, friendly streamers. I'm a flunker. There we go. You are Cody's shadow. And Cody being everybody else's shadow, that means you are everybody's shadow by transitivity of shadowing. of shadowy business. Isn't it how it works? Pretty sure that's how it works. Let's see here. I'm going to need more of these. Oh, these cliffs are gonna be annoying. Alright. No matter. Seems reasonable. Could be true in some games. The shadow is mostly on the ground. Oh wow, shots fired. Blow them up! In that emote, you can see fire sneaking up behind me. And in that emote, you can see the next moment, me completely dead on the ground. And in that next emote, you can see the following part, me taking revenge on fire. Sweet, sweet revenge. Ooh, I need to upgrade also underground to blue. And splitters to blue. Ooh, that's far away. Let's see, because maybe we don't need blue belts for that, right? I mean, maybe we don't need that many blue belts. That's basically a blue belt's worth, so I'm pretty sure we can split it between between these yellow belts and be fine. Which then means that I only need to upgrade that. And that's gonna be much less costly. Alastor, we don't need the cliff explosives. Yeah, we do need them, but that means I need a whole new setup, and the base is already hurting, so all you heard in Delta Force was I'm dead or Lassie's dead, while Cody was on a killing spree. Cody's always on a killing spree. Fair. Absolutely fair. Especially in Lockdown Protocol. Okay, so that's all the outposts upgraded. So next I think we want to get this iron outpost and go do combat. Because really, like, that's the main problem of the factory at the moment is just please give us more iron. We need iron badly, very badly. And I don't think it's a trains problem. I could add one or two trains, but I don't think it's a trains problem at the moment. Wait, where's my tank? Uh, and why isn't it showing up on a search? No, it is named the tank. Not tank SD. I don't have a tank? No, I don't believe that. I do not believe that. Well, it's not finding it on the search. Where did I leave it? Biters are dying nicely. That's good, that's good. That's what they should be doing. Tank is not over here. If you do spot a small triangle on the map, do tell me. Come on, what did I do with it? I could always make a new one, I guess, but... Yeah, I guess he lost it. Well, hopefully one day we come across our tank. Let's make a new one for now. Might as well. It's not that expensive. For sold for scrap when I look away. Maybe. Or maybe I died and I didn't bother making a new one or something like that. It's okay, I have a blueprint. It would be annoying if I had to redo all the interior decoration, but I have a blueprint for it, so that's fine. Also, in the expansion, you can remote drive the tanks. Did you know that, chat? So that means you can do combat from another planet. I just lost my weaponry. That's extremely cool, yeah, it is. It's quite amazing. Oh, hey, we're launching. Oh, right, one thing I would like to do on Gelba, let me place down the tank blueprint real quick. Here we go. That way it gets populated with things. Should I request? Yes, I should absolutely request cannon shells. Explosive uranium cannon shells? Probably. Why not? Doesn't have any. Just uranium cannon shells? Neither. Did I make any form of cannon shells? Maybe not. No, I didn't. Okay, so that's another thing on the list to do. But before we go on combat, yes, one thing I want to do here is we are gonna have, I think, a few requesters over here that are going to request landfill, because we're gonna load the landfill on the ship. I want like 4,000 landfill on each of these chests. Feed me all the landfill. And basically what we're going to do here... do I have constant combinators on this planet? Maybe. We'll see. We turn it off right now, but it's gonna have a check signal of 1. And we're only gonna enable this when check signal is greater than 0. So right now they are disabled, so they won't load anything on the ship. But when I want to load the ship, I'm going to enable it, and then I can then I can have everything to... Oh, calcite is required for cliff explosives. Interesting. Because this planet produces a ton of stone. Basically, we get free stone on this planet. So we might as well use it to make a ton of landfill and export a ton of landfill on our ship. Right, I want to do that. Give me like a stack of those. Perfect. And so it should mean that this gets placed sometime not too far away. Come on. What? Where are you? Yeah, I might need a few charging stations over here. Please give me... Because I have a lot of bots going to throw away stone because I have just way too much stone. Look at that. Okay, here we go. So that's placed. So the day I want to load to send a rocket worth of landfill, I can do that very easily. Right. Back to Naevis, where we were about to go on a combat adventure. So let's load up for combat. We don't need legs. We don't need bots. We need guns. A lot of guns. All the guns. We might keep one personal roboport just for repairing purposes. We do need to be on the main weapon. And where are we going? I think we're going to start with these ones, really. So please open me a gate. Something like that. Yeah, so that's my laser turret weapons that I have on me. And they do quite a number on the biters. Then I can shoot them on top of that. That just melts everything. I am fairly overpowered. Especially with this full load combat gear. The only danger right now is stopping, really. If I stop, I'm probably dead. Because then the biters catch up on me and they immobilize me. And yeah. Then all my shield go down and there's not much I can do after that. But as long as they don't manage to stop me... So rocks are a big danger. Funnily, rocks are the biggest danger against me, not biters at the moment. And cliffs, of course. Cliffs are always a big danger, to be honest. But like these big rocks, they stop you. They stop you dead in your tracks, and then you're dead in the water. They are vicious. Basically, nature is the enemy here, is what I'm getting at. Moving an entire base in Planet Crafter sucks. I need to play that game, I haven't tried it yet. Right, let's let the bot catch up on me to repair me. That way I can catch up on chat and waffles. Lot of waffles. Hey Guppy, how are you doing? Are you eating waffles by any chance? What level is my laser research? Not that high yet. Let's see. 12, well 11. So currently I'm doing 580% damage with laser. So it's high but not that high, right? But mostly it's the fact that I have like all the fucking lasers on me. I have 13 lasers shooting, right? With two fission reactors and four batteries feeding that, it's it's intense. Talking about research, we should have research running at the moment, which we don't have. Mining productivity, yes, please. Um, oh, LDS productivity, and that's super cheap too. Yes, please. There we go. But yeah, upgrades help a ton, that's for sure. Similar setup to your grid, you use a single nuclear reactor instead. Yeah, I mean, if you do fairly short combats, it makes sense because then it means that you can fit in more lasers. Um, the issue I was running it was that my batteries were emptying too fast. So that's why I added a second reactor really. So it really depends on your use of it. I find that when you advance in the game, at some point it becomes very beneficial to add a second reactor. Ooh, that was a mistake. That was not what I intended to do. I mean, that was definitely what I intended to do. Bit of a oopsie. Dodge and weave, dodge and weave. Running in the middle of the base is not always the best choice, not at my level yet. These were trying to do a new base. They were trying to have a baby base. Naughty, naughty biters. No making baby bases around here. It's a family-friendly stream where we only kill. We don't make babies. Because making babies is not family friendly as opposed to killing stuff, right? Smile. Making a family is not family friendly. Mm-mm. This expression, family friendly, always amuses me. It makes no sense. You really feel the big political lobby behind inventing this expression. Like, oh, we are the lobby of families, right? So nobody should say anything against us because we represent families. No, you don't. You represent conservative interests, not families. On YouTube, it might be correct. You learned when you put politics elections tags in your stream, it gets rid of all the ads. Yeah. Yeah, because funnily enough, advertisers don't love political discussions. It turns out that might rub some people the wrong way, and they don't want their product associated with rubbing some people the wrong way. Eh, oh well. I don't care if I rub some people the wrong way. That's not gonna stop me from saying what I think. Come on. Die, you biters. I love running around in circles. Look at where they shoot. They shoot in the middle of the fucking water. They are all over the place. Bit of deforestation on the side. As a treat. You know at least one politician that would be perfect for orange juice urge. Or orange in general. I don't know that I would associate anything about him with the word perfect. You know? In fact, quite the opposite. Alistair State fucking family gone! Yeah! Because everybody knows that kids have no idea what a swear word is, right? I've never used them. Especially not when the parents aren't looking. Oh no. That's not ideal. We walked right into a trap. It's a trap! A trap, I tell you! With an age trap! I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what I've been saying for the past 5 minutes. I have to be honest with you. Right. Let's stop here and see if we can recover health a little bit. Right. My bot is dead, and that means another bot can take over. Too much cheese and red wine? No, just hyper focusing on combat and just saying stuff without a filter. Without processing it, you know? Everything that comes to mind. I say a lot worse on the regular. Well, it must not have been too bad then. Chinese was amazing, nice. I haven't eaten good Chinese food in a long time. Ooh, I thought this was a cliff. I thought I was dead here. I might be dead now. No, maybe not. Maybe. We'll see. No, that's fine. We're fine. Doo-doo-doo. Just strolling through. Uh-oh. That's a lot of behemoth biters. These green ones are the biggest biters you can get, by the way. We have 4 sizes of biters, the small ones that you see here that are so cute running after me, that are the baby biters. Then you have the medium ones, which are the reddish ones. Then you have the blue ones, and finally the green ones, the behemoth ones. And they are vicious. They do quite a lot of damage. But thankfully I can defeat them fairly fast with this setup. There wasn't a 1+1 deal on your usual order, so you got something new, and deep fried blueberry wonton for dessert. Oh, that sounds very nice. Speaking of food, I should at least make a sandwich. Yes, do eat something, Fire. You should eat something, especially if you haven't eaten today. It's like 7 p.m. And then I get scolded by chat for not eating. But chat doesn't eat either. That's a secret. They're calling me for stuff, but they're not doing it either. They're not giving the example. How should I be expected to listen to chat, right? Would you look at that? Before Kirby is eating. You have eaten? I have eaten too. Don't sleepers me. I have been good today. I have eaten. In fact, technically, I've eaten twice. Because I had snacks and then I had a real meal because I still was a bit hungry. And I've done laundry and I've done gift ordering and I've done some chores and I've done some programming, which is definitely part of being reasonable, right? Not at all stuff that I would have been doing until 4 a.m. yesterday. Right. So yeah, I've been doing good. As chat says last time, not as it does. I should have a command to bonk back. Make it so that after I do good human things, it reflects the command for like 5 hours. When you bonk the Alastor bonks back. How's my ammo? I'm fine on ammo. That's good. Oh, there's a cute little worm. Well, there was a cute little worm all alone at the end of the island. Have you seen him before he died? Before I viciously murdered him? He was so cute. Right. That's not too bad, is it? I would like to clear the few that are remaining around here. In this area. Oh, come on. I'm getting stuck on stuff now. And apparently this new nest that has decided that the murder zone is the right place to get settled. How wrong they were. Yeah, I think that's not bad. So, oop. I guess we should clear the other side of that cliff, shouldn't we? Because they're gonna be annoying when we try to get the walls up. Neighbors are never a good thing. We should get rid of all neighbors. No neighbors allowed. Only a single house on the planet. And that show shall be mine. Right. That's Murder Cliff cleared. So, two things now. First of all, we're gonna want a wall here, but we are going to want to connect it to the bot network, right? So, that means... Hmm, we don't want like a third power pole. Come on, I can't copy apparently. Here we go. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Fine. And we're gonna want a radar somewhere around here, probably. You get installed. So we cleared this whole area here. So we're gonna want a wall here, basically. And then here, because I don't think they can go anywhere through that cliff. So that's good. And then we're gonna want to wall probably across here. Um, yeah. Off to volleyball. Have a great volleyball, Mastani. Yes, we will strive to keep Bartok entertained. Bartok is Mastani's cat, if you don't know. Snuggle the kitty and gives plenty of scratches. See, he is already keeping Bartok entertained. I'm sure he's gonna love that. Was that forest deforested by the tank? Which one? This one? Yes. That's on my tank tracks. Because I was running circles over here because there was this base which was surrounded by water and a cliff. And so I had to do circles here to approach it without losing speed. And I mean, you can see all my tank tracks here too, and over here. Yeah, there was a bit of tree murdering, as we should. Let's see here. So we want to keep that cliff entertained. Something like that. Oh yeah, not too bad. I think. I think that should be not too bad. And then we're gonna want to do this one. That's probably gonna be something like that. And over here, well, we're gonna want to come over here, but yeah, I think this is gonna be a good starting point. Okay. Let's see here. Maybe I can switch back to building payload to do that. Good. That means I can already start building up network right here. Oh, perfect. We have the radar. I think that should connect. Probably. So let's go see our next destination. Which will be right around here. So how do we connect this one? Come on. A bit of overlap like this. That's gonna go right in the middle of the iron patch. We can take care about that later. And I guess this one is really not needed. That's gonna connect, perfect. Perfect. So then I guess we can connect over here. Oh hey, we have new neighbors already. Would you look at that? I swear these things reproduce like at such a rate. I forgot lasers. Thank you. Always need the murder payload to go do some good murdering of neighbors. You don't want to bring a pickaxe to a gunfight. That's considered very rude. Also, I hear. Speaking of murder, when do we finish Rusty Lake? That's a very good question. So the plan, as of right now, is that on Sunday we're gonna play Satisfactory. That way I can get in on Fixmas shenanigans. I haven't done Fixmas at all in Satisfactory so far, so that's gonna be fun. Or hopefully it will be. Um, and then the plan would be to go back to some kind of mix between Factorio, Satisfactory, maybe Stationeers, um, and Rusty Lake, of course. If you don't know, if you're new to the channel, so Rusty Lake is a game we've been playing quite a bit. We have played a few of the Rusty Lake series game, and we are not too far from finishing it. Where am I getting killed? Where? No, seriously, where? Oh, damn it. Stop. Remove some of the engines. Actually, not this one because that's gonna break stuff. Rather the exterior ones. Damn it. No, stop. Actually, stop the engines. Just stop. Right now. That's no good. And I don't have a blueprint of this ship. So let's take a blueprint of this ship. That's gonna be the Vulcanus ship. Space stuff. Vulcanus. I thought these were biters. No, they weren't. What can I do right now? I have visibly used all of that. I can reclaim a little bit of it on the sides here. Yeah, I don't want to do all of that. Primarily, can you build that? No, if you don't have... No, you do have it. So why are you not building it right now? Because you don't have enough. Then I'm going to remove all of that too. Right. I want... Come on. I want the ammo factory. Make me ammo, please. Me ammo, me ammo, me ammo. You always enabled, please. You revert. Right. So this side is defended. Right. We want... Okay. We're gonna want something like this, and probably like that. Because... Actually... Right. Oh, damn it. Oh no, that's so painful. I forgot. You can't go through space, of course, which makes a lot of sense when you think about it, but I didn't think about it. So we are going to go like this instead. You I get rid of. I do need the platforms very badly. You are removed. Oh, that's my first ship loss of the game. Well, almost ship loss. We would really like to go back to Naevis, wouldn't we? That would be amazing to be able to go back to Naevis, actually. How do I achieve that? Well, I guess I could rebuild in orbit of Vulcanus, but I do need to make the productions on Vulcanus. Right, so first of all, I don't believe I need most of these. Nerd? What did I do? Lost in space, yeah. What did I do, Hebe? I'm innocent. Whatever I did, I'm innocent, I can assure you. I have proof. You just order kebab, nice. I am sad Guppy. Oh, he's singing. Oh yeah, the singing. You know, that makes a lot more sense. I told you I didn't control what I was saying. I'm not responsible for what I've been saying. In the past 20 minutes. Oh, that's an issue. How do I solve it? So, that's right. We need to load on the outside of this belt. Yes, I can do it. Just like that. Great. Okay, okay. So that's ammo production. Are we making a list or of the reasons I'm a nerd? I don't know that we should. That sounds dangerous for me. You don't have any ammo? No, you don't. Yeah, that's concerning. You know, in my panic, I should just have switched to post thrust. That would have been the clever thing to do, which I didn't do. So, oh well. Okay. We're gonna need more platform bits. I can provide that by removing a bunch of unnecessary platform bits. Because this needs to be closed. I see, I see. Okay. I probably want defenses here. Actually, a bit more forward, please. Yes, thank you. So that's gonna be our Frankenstein ship. Do I need to replace it like that? No, what I'm going to do, even easier, is something like that. You know what? I've been doing it wrong. Completely wrong. I'm loading on the wrong side of the freaking belt. Okay, so I need to load on this side, which is this side here. Okay, it's just about getting destroyed, that's fine. So I was right, I think it ran out of ammo at some point. Let's rectify stuff over here maybe. For a little bit. What's this bell? Is that a bell of death that I hear? Am I dying? Oh. Right, I think we're about good. You load. How are we doing on charge? We are full on charge. We are still filling up on ammo. We are not full on ammo, so I'm not going before I'm full on ammo. I'm already pretty weak on defense, so not taking that risk. Can I fill this whole thing? I don't think I can. Let's see. I can. Good. Can I get just a tiny bit more platform bits? It's gonna be tricky. That's gonna be very tricky. The trip back is not gonna be easy. can tell you that yeah, I'm lacking platforms for that. Why can I steal more? I don't really want to steal these. Oh, here I have 2 bits not needed. Pretty sure I can steal at least 2 of those, if not 6. That can be stolen, that can be stolen. No, I want to each stolen. That's fine, I'm fine. We're fine, chat, aren't we? Please tell me we're fine. I need somebody to hold my hand, I'm scared. Right. What's going on here? I guess this is just gonna have to wait on us being full, so yeah. You vote for Lost in Space again. Chat just wants to see me die. I'll have you know we're at Vulcanus right now. We've drifted back all the way to Vulcanus. We're in orbit on a planet. Just not the main one. uh... Wowie. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some adjustments on that ship, I think. I have an inkling. I'm not sure why. Okay, let's let it load up for a little bit. Because we have completely abandoned this wall right now. And that's not nice. Poor wall. It deserves a mommy and a daddy. Just as every little baby wall. Construction? Yes, please. Yeah, so remember how I told you this is not your territory? It's actually mine. Yeah, I was being serious about it, you know. Yep, wrong type of thing. Where am I stuck? Oh, it's a tree, that's fine. I thought for a moment I hit my wall. So yeah, this is my place, not yours. Thank you. So please die now. Viel Grüß. Right. Ba, ba, ba. And then a bit of wall. And... Nope. I thought I was in map mode for a moment. Where is my power pole? Right here? Ah, I guess I can do right here. Okay, and that's gonna need bot network stuff because the bots don't like bot network that's weirdly shaped. They want a bot network that's perfectly square and all of that. They're basically nerds. Not as bad as me, but basically. Da, 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 da. What else are we missing? This shouldn't be here. Hey, Meki! Can you ask a question about cloud saves on Factorio? Yes, you can, absolutely. I don't know if I have the answer, but if I have, I will happily answer. Right after I kill all these biters. No. Please. Oops. Oh, come on. There we go. Here you go, I'm listing. Welcome in, by the way. If you make a save on PC1 and upload it to cloud, but on PC2 you upload the local file into the cloud. Well, there are several things. So first of all, if you're on Steam, just connecting on Steam on the two computers should synchronize your saves through the cloud. So you have that option. If you're not aware of it, be aware that you have that option available. Now you can manually move files. So if you make a save on PC1 and update it on cloud, if you take the save and put it in the save folder of the second computer, it should appear in your saves list. No, if you erase it from PC2 because you have the same save on both of them and you erase the file on cloud, then the file on cloud will be whatever has been uploaded the last, of course. And so it may erase stuff in some cases. That's absolutely something that could happen. Ooh, they're pretty angry. You just need to know for new saves. Yeah, if you put the save from one computer into the save folder of the other computer, it should appear on the second computer. Absolutely. Yeah, you can totally move them manually. It's it's self-contained, right? So I don't. Yeah, there's no reason it shouldn't work. Alright, so let's go see about our shuttle. So we've had a bit of a catastrophe on this shuttle. Let's see here. Can we put back an engine? So here I'm going to want to connect like this. That should work. So this has access to everything, yes. Good. I'm fairly low on everything, but that's not a problem because we do not want to go fast here. What's getting killed? My ball is being attacked. Let me go defend. Damn it. I knew it. I knew it. You can try the under 40-hour achievement. How do you want to try it? Why don't I play on Railroad? Usually that's type of worlds I prefer. Um, but because this is new expansion content, I wanted to try on default settings first. Before I go mess with the save parameters. And I actually quite enjoy it. It's fun to have to fight a little bit against the enemies and have to struggle with the bases. Um, I think it's a fun challenge. It's it's a bit of a hindrance when you want to grow your base, but not too much, to be honest. Um, I haven't had to reconquer the same territory too many times. The struggles I'm having are mostly with the pollution cloud getting super wide and stuff like that, honestly, at the moment. And even then, it's not that bad. It's just that here I conquered new territory, so it's a bit of a mess. Um, my difficulties are more with ores at the moment. I have a little bit of trouble finding enough iron. No, no, no. I did Nauvis and Vulcanus. We finished Vulcanus last time. The ship you just saw that had small issues was the shuttle that we built last time to go between Gelba and Vulcanus. Oh, this is not in bot range. That's why my stuff is not going on well. That's gonna help. Yeah, so that was a ship that goes between Gelba and Vulcanus, and between Nauvis and Vulcanus, and today we want to go to Gelba. So this is a Vulcanus base at the moment. So it has a big solar panel field. We are making, well, a bit of science, bit of tungsten plates and carbonite and all the stuff. All the stuff for making rockets, of course. We have a blue chips array that I'm decently proud of, self-contained. Um, all that good stuff. We have a fairly big oil area. And yeah, we're making also a lot of landfill on there. but I don't know how exploitable that is because it's not a default export. You can export it by default from Vulcanus to Naevis. And yeah, so last time we designed this shuttle, which really should be looking like this, but it had a few issues. So we're just about to try to bring it back to Naevis. Can I connect this? No, I can't. Hmm. Okay, well, let's try to go slow motion. One engine shouldn't be too fast. Hopefully that's good enough. The defenses we've managed to put up in an emergency. Gelba's your favorite planet? You actually make new unique designs. That's why I'm going to there next, because I saw people playing. I'll try to not spoiler myself too much, because I want to come at it with a fresh mind. Um, but I saw a little bit people playing on Gelba and I was like, that looks like a fun challenge. I kind of want to try it. I've seen people who absolutely hate Gelba. I don't know if you know Colonel Will. He's a pretty big Factorio streamer. He does amazing bases. Highly recommend him if you don't know him. And and he swore that he's never gonna set foot on Gelba. He wants to not get the achievement for going on Gelba. It's either you love it or you hate it. Yeah, and I think I might love it. So we'll have to see. Maybe I'll hate it after I'm done with it. But so today I'm doing a bit of outposting because my Naevis base is suffering for iron badly. um, and obviously ship fixing at the moment. Um, but yeah, I'm hoping to go to Gelba today and start discovering. We're gonna have to pop by Vulcanus to get a bunch of landfill. Gelba is about waste management, but in the end, nothing is wasted. Yeah, it's like just-in-time processing, right? It's about having everything ratioed properly and working together properly. So yeah, I think I might enjoy it. We'll see. We're babysitting this ship right now because, well, it might make it or not. I think it's gonna make it. It sounds exactly like my kind of thing. Yeah, it does. I agree. So that's why we had to decide between Fulgora and Gelba for the next destination. And Fulgora sounds fun, but I actually think I might enjoy Gelba more. Just know it's going to be hard to ratio, yeah. But that's the fun of it, right? Okay, so we are back at Naevis. We made it back. So let's rebuild, shall we? We did lose a decent part of the ship here. I'm going to put back the engines. I removed them because I was kind of in a panic. And I didn't know how to stop the thrust. I didn't think for 1 second that I could click pause thrust. And we can see the Borg repairing. Almost, almost. Do we have enough? Yes, we do have exactly enough platforms. Perfect. Well, that's ship repaired. So, I think the issue here we've got was with ammo. So if we have less than 100 ammo, and on red, what's on red? And less than 100 ammo in storage, which is the case because we have no ammo in storage. So why are we not storing ammo here? We have less than 2000 ammo, but yeah, right. Um, we do have more than 350 on here, and to be honest, I think this red input should really be kind of the same input as this. Yeah, I kind of want this. So maybe I connect these on red too. So the point here is to know everything that's on this big belt that's going around the base, right? And so here, can I get that connected here? Not quite. Can I get a bit of belt just to help me hop over? Oh, come on. Cannot reach. I can reach that. Right, and so here on red I have, yeah, 350, but I want, let's say I want more, or I want to have at least 200. Right. So here, sorry. And then what am I outputting? Input count of this, yes. And what are you connected to? I guess you should take the red signal, really. No? Wait, what are you connected to? Oh, you're connected here. I see. So you should take the red signal from the belt. And if you have... If you have less than... I don't know. Oh no, let's say 400 until we saturate the belt. This is gonna collect, and that's fine. Because we do want 2000 in here. So the number in here should increase. Oh, sorry, I missed a A lot of chat. Your only issue with the DLC is that you can't send signal from planet to planet. Maybe they will add an interplanetary relay. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure there could be solutions, like ways around that with ships, right? I'm sure it's possible because ships they can send signals to platforms, right? So I don't know if you can extract these signals from the platform, but you could have a ship that's basically a signaling ship that goes from planet to planet, storing memories and transmitting it to the platforms. If you can extract the signal then from the platforms, then you can communicate between planets, just not instantly. And I think that's fun because then you add like the time delay problem to manage, and that can be a fun puzzle. Hey, Infinity. How do ships communicate? Like this can send to platform, right? You can send secret connections to platform. It says it's gonna send the contents of the secret network to the platform. So that can be used um, as weight condition. So I'm assuming here on Nauvis, let's see. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong, but what do we have here? We can read orbital requests. I guess you could encode something using requests. And every ship is counted as a platform, yeah. So if you can set request, can you set request dynamically is the question. Suppose you could make it so the signal ship has the same condition as the other ship to go to the planet, have it keep that in memory cell, make it go back and forth to the other ships with a condition for them to go. Yeah, or okay, maybe you could store items on belts and use that as messages. Like, is it in the inventory of the ship or is it on a belt? And has the planet sent something to me or not? Right, you could use them as exchange messages. Like, I'm sure there's a way. I'm absolutely certain there's a way to use the ships as communications relay. No, I'm certain. Items on belts have so little data density, I disagree. Like, you have a ton of different items that you could put on a belt, so each of them is a different message, and then you could have number of items on the belt that encode a value. Like you can... No, you cannot set requests dynamically, I don't think, but compared to signal frames, you kinda have the same. I mean, you can't do math on it easily. Like, it's more complex. Don't get me wrong. It's very. Yeah, if there's a missing item for a request, you can extract that as a signal. Yes, that's what we just saw on Iris, right? Here you can read you can output the sum of all unsatisfied logistic requests made by a space platform currently in orbit around the planet. Right? So you can use the unfulfilled request from the ship as a message transmission. And then you can use sending items as a message transmission from the planet. So you can communicate both ways between the platform and the planet and between the planet and the platform. So how are we doing here? This is not producing anymore. Why is it not producing anymore? It's enabled. Low. This is full. No, it's disabled. Why is it disabled? Oh. Not input count. That's an oversight. So I wasn't producing ammo at all. So you can already set up interplanetary communication, but it's via ship proxy only in this convoluted way. Yeah. So if you really want to do it, you can do it. You just can't send message to a planet before a ship arrives to produce something the ship needs. Yep. While it's in transit. Yeah, that's true. You're thinking about Gelba, right? You're thinking about having the ship arrive at Gelba, everything ready to load the ship, send the ship. Yeah. Knew it. Okay, so it seems I might just have done a big mistake here with this logic. So the purpose of this was to make sure that I don't kill the power of the ship, because you see how fast the power is going here. Like, my ship is actively running out of power. And I believe I can make that a little bit better by having this control a little bit more instantaneous. Enable if checkmark is greater than 0. So no, this should hover around 50%, right? So I'm not allowing power to be completely sucked out by this, because the ship was running out of power because of this setup. And so I only want to be producing ammo at a sustainable rate, unless I'm running out of ammo actively. You think you will just wait for someone who knows circuits better to make the blueprint? It's a complicated one for sure. For sure it's a complicated setup. Smarter than Alastair? I mean, there are plenty of people smarter than me. Okay, I like that. Um, I might even extend it to this. I don't know. Not sure yet. This is not quite as terrible on power as these ones. Really, I should just have a nuclear reactor in there, but I haven't developed one yet for that. So, oh well. Okay, so we are slowly filling up. We are at 300 on belt. And how much in here? Like 430 in here. And this should be picking up. Okay. Okay, so I'm not picking it up if I have less than 200 on the belt. Yeah, that makes sense. And this puts ammo in if it has less than 400 for now. Um, we'll see where it fills up. So let's see, infinity. Let me clear some things because my chat is very cluttered. You consider items in belt or storage as low data density. You'd need 32 chests times 10 to encode only the item signal that you can transfer with a signal frame. Plus the extraction circuits, which are small compared to say 100 data frame storage. That won't work on a ship because it will only extract the number of items. Besides chests not being a thing on ships, of course, yeah. You get passionate about secret and such. It's fine. Yeah, no, I agree. It's less dense than some other things, but it's not that bad. You have a pretty good number of things you can store. It depends what you want to do with it. Of course, if you want to encode a full program, then it's pretty low storage density. Don't turn on infinity. Don't be mean, fire. Don't be mean to infinity. You're confused, couldn't ship work on these as you call them extremely low small storage? No, I mean ships. You could use ships to transmit messages. It's not just that it's gonna be very inefficient compared to the network, and that's true, but that's okay, in my opinion. That's not mean. A little bit. Okay, let's leave this here for now. So the good thing here is that we see that we're hovering around 50% storage. So we don't really need to add a condition on ammo, because as long as we're producing ammo, we're not gonna get past that, really. At least once every 2 trips. Let's go back to Navis for a moment. So this wall is doing fine. Great. Let's see, what next? Well, what next is we really would like to eat this iron patch, wouldn't we? Also, we have some unconstructed stuff over there. What's going on? Okay, so this we can solve. It's just a missing power pole. Welcome to the ruined forest. What's going on over here? Another power pole missing. And give me my construction equipment, please. Maybe not that bad. Just like that. And has somebody picked up the job? No. Yes, probably. Okay. Luckily, Doran in Ontario, instead of terraforming, you're building deco rooms. I mean, Doran was around here earlier. Oh, come on. I don't like that it's specific. Like, it's not a generic deconstruct that you can put in your inventory. I would like it to be generic. Ooh, oops. And finally, one more? Right, then. So how do we connect that to the train network? I think we have a T-junction over here probably, and then we send a train this way. So that means I probably would like maybe a train station here. Wouldn't be bad. Let's place a T-junction first. Let's see, straight T, please. Do I have signals on this? Yes, I do. In fact, I have signals. Well, that's gonna be a mess. I think we'd go right up in the air here, to be honest. Do I have a blueprint for aerial straight rail? I do not. So, you know what? You're gonna be my new blueprint for aerial straight rails. You're gonna become it, at the very least. Whether you want it or not. And I would enjoy seeing the map, please. Can I see the map? Pretty please. Am I in bot range of anything? No, I'm not. I am not. Oop. And I probably would like to have a proper broad grid. Grid over here. Thank you. Plant Crafter multiplayer? Right, no single player, you finished the game a month ago. You thought Flunk and Waggly might enjoy it, so sometimes you join on stream. You want to 100% the base game first before you start in the DLC map. Ooh, that's quite an endeavor. But for the last 3 hours you moved your base and decorated it. Oh, yes, that's fine. Its decoration is an important part of beautiful games. I think there's something wrong with that here. Yeah. Right, and so here if I do this, then I guess I'm going to... Oh, come on, I'm out of bot range. Ah, these bots are such bots. Always have to be annoying, don't they? Don't say that too loud, someone in here hates decoration. Well, it's his problem, you know. You're like 20 out of that too stupid for stationers? Probably not. But you can decorate. How much longer will I be streaming? Good, probably at least 3 or 4 hours. You made all alloys, all supplementary alloys. Oh, it's cold, but your furnace exploded every time. I mean, the most advanced alloys are difficult to make. They are a challenge to make. It's clearly not something easy. It was a blast furnace, yep. Oi, what's going on here? Bots, are you okay? I think my bots are not okay. I'm worried for the bots. Please send help. You're gonna go do gym? Nice. Knowing legs. I see you in a moment then if you come back. It will be nice having you back. What he thinks, streaming till midnight, what actually happens. We managed to coerce him to to stop around 2 a.m. Sometimes, not every time. Great Bull in the nose. That doesn't sound good. Okay, I think... What's going on over here? I do not understand what's going on with these things sometimes. It's a mess. Okay, here we go. What are they waiting on? Oh my god, these bots are... so infuriating. There we go. That should be about right. So if we make a blueprint of that... Um, that's gonna be straight rail, straight aerial rail, right? Yes, that does connect. And what did I do with the blueprint here? I believe it went in my inventory, yep, it did. Here we go. And now we can... Oh my god. Bots are being idiots again. What a bunch of absolute idiots these bots are. What are we gonna do with them? I ask you. Right. No, you're not. Like this. And so this should... Yes, it's just about connect the construction networks. Good. That's gonna be annoying, isn't it? And then we can cancel. Come on. How does this work? Oh well. I'm giving up on that. Don't have it, might not run on your machine. Currently broken anyway. Seen it often enough, so when you said something terraforming and decorating room, it was kinda obvious. You thought Doran was playing and stopping fire from decorating. Don't think and Doran would enjoy it. It's making a planet pretty again, so technically you decorate a planet. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem much in Doran's playstyle. Yeah, you did. He'd probably get mad at all the geological inaccuracies and non-realism. Ooh. What am I doing? We're almost there. Almost made it. We're free! Well, almost free. Anyway, outpost, left or right? This one, I think, is probably best. Oop, wrong blueprint book. That's gonna be an iron ore station. Then thank you. I drop down. Here we go. On this side. I drop down. Uh, Thank you. I think we might be good. We want this on blue belt, please. We want nature to get out of our face, please. See, I'm being polite with restraints. You hoped you could wrestle this headache into submission, but it's gonna need a painkiller. Oh, I'm sorry, Hebe. Maybe it's realistic, we just haven't found a planet like that. Well, Probably not. Let's be honest. There's a high likelihood of a game getting the geology wrong, and that's fine. It's not the goal. So that's a blue belt. That's a blue belt. That's a blue belt and a bit. That's a blue belt and a bit. So that's my 4 blue belts already. Doran? What are you talking about? Oh no, scatter! You see, Fire was doing architecture instead of engineering, but what was the context? Nothing! Fire was saying that she would get scolded if you went chat because she was making her base pretty instead of doing engineering on it. In Planet Crafter. No blame there. And so that was the question. Would that be a game that you would enjoy? Or would this be a game where you'd be like, nope, not for me? Chat kinda thinks that you wouldn't enjoy this game. Is chat right though? Maybe chat's wrong? Who knows? One, two, three, four. 2, 3, 4. I guess we can just lean a little bit. You don't like it? Yep, that's what was expected. Bit of automation later, it's making the planet green and blue, yeah. I guess in a way it's a bit like Subnautica. Some people have said it reminds them of Subnautica. Oh, these big miners make such satisfying sounds. They are big and crunchy. It's kinda chill. It starts a bit meh because you only have 100 seconds outside of a room because of oxygen. Yeah, just knows you. Yep. Might want to add a few miners on this side, to be honest. Which actually means probably better done like this. How do I do this? Because that's like already a full blue belt and a bit. Right, what if I do that? Oh, no, that's not gonna fly. Something like this. So that's like 6. Um, how would that work? Damn it. That's a headache and a half. Right, so that's 6 that's balanced. And if I do this, that's 2 that's balanced, so that's an 8. That's a set of 8. And that can go merge over there. And this can be fed just like that, I think. Ooh, one too short. That's fine. We can deal with it. Yeah. Okay. That's connected. That has a 1 train limit. This is not connected. How about here? That's missing. What is it missing? I don't get it. But I assume it's probably missing something. Because it's telling me it's missing something. There you go. You're missing a pillar, apparently. Was that the case here too? I don't think it was. No, it was. So the blueprint might be slightly wonky. That's fine. Deforestation time. Yeah, more or less. Alright. We have this new outpost going. Oh yeah, good point. We haven't walled off this area at all, have we? We are completely open in the back. It's all business in the front, party in the back here. Just the way you like it. I knew you would, Hebe, I knew you would. Time to nuke some areas? More or less. Why do I have a pistol on me? We don't tolerate pistols in this area. Perfect. Wait. I'm on construction mode. Sorry. Sorry, baiters. This was a misfire. I'm just fixing my weaponry and I'm coming right back to you. I apologize. This won't happen again in your lifetime. I promise. I'm nice with baiters, you've seen. I give them a lifetime guarantee of not making the same mistake twice. Not many companies do that. I also do add a little bit of their lifetime management on top of that, but nobody needs to do that, right? Who cares? It's just biters anyway. Am I out of ammo? There we go. I thought so. Misfire, yeah. Do we have nukes? Yes, we nuked a few worms on Vulcanus. We don't have nukes on this planet though, I think. Or maybe we do, maybe we made them. I think we made them. And then we noticed that it was actually useless on this to have them on this planet because we wanted them on another planet and we couldn't export them without crafting them locally. But yes, so we did make nukes here. Hey Cody, yes? What's going on? Lifestyle? No, lifetime management. Lifetime management. That means murdering. You're getting sushi on Friday, nice. Do you blame me for it? Or do you take responsibility for your sushi cravings? Yes-ish. You'd probably have done it anyway, to be honest. Okay. Boyfriend suggested you have it on Friday because one of his friends kept talking about it too. So it's a shared blame, I see. Should we clear this whole area? Yeah, we get this iron. I feel like we should clear this whole area and just put up a wall here. Lots of mothering to do. Perfect. Sounds like a reasonable boyfriend, right? I blame my fridge contents for the sushi. I'm having Indian food today because of it too. I have such a horde behind me, following me faithfully. My every move, they follow. Everywhere I tell them to go, they follow. Probably need a new body, this one's starting to break. Oh no! Time for Cyborg Doran. Hi bots, what are we doing? Are you there to repair me? I love that this biter is struggling to reach me. Remember, water is bad for tanks, they stink. Ah, look, it's fine. I avoided the water. Ooh, could have been bad. Can you imagine if when you hit the shoreline, the tank just disappeared into the water and got destroyed? Like insta-kill shoreline? Or maybe you have a bit of a slowdown area where it just slows you down and then you have deep water where it just kills the tank. That would be such a nightmare. I think they're trying to kill me. It's not very nice. Ooh, this is bad. Maybe I should avoid this area for a little while. You got a shovel and you know how to get into the local graveyard after hours. You can scavenge for some new parts for the run. For the run would be kind of fun. But also no, don't wanna be part of the hive. You don't want to have firmware uploading bugs? Like crashes on firmware upload and suddenly your arm is completely bricked, you know? That kind of fun things. Or maybe adware in your eye sockets. I don't understand why anybody would be afraid of cyborg body, right? Definitely nobody would exploit it for profit. Nobody would do that, right? Right? Smile. You do not need water to kill your tanks nowadays. Yeah, that's true. I'm pretty efficient at killing my tank without water. Let's say this one has had a pretty good run so far. Like, I haven't killed a tank today. Yet. I should say yet, because it's... Now that I say that, it's probably gonna happen, right? That's how these things work. I've had a few close calls, but not that yet. Yeah, running head-on into a behemoth biter is fairly deadly too. They kinda stop you dead in your tracks. Why wasn't it shooting? Hello? Tank? When I hit the shoot button, you're supposed to shoot. I guess my mouse was too far away. Like, look at that. You almost got me killed. That was very rude, Biter. I'll have you know. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Up. And I'm so dead. Let's run. Run, 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 run. Ooh. Well, I got a tank killed. There we go. Told you it was gonna happen. That's a good point to catch up on chat, right? Da-da-da. Fire wants to be a cyborg. Fire wants the hardware in her eye sockets. I see how it is. You're okay to be cyborg, you prefer not to be the Borg. Fair. With garlic bread and edamame beans. Ooh, nice. That's some kind of dinner, right? That sounds more like snacks. No joke, say it twice. A little bit. You have no such issues with Spidertrons, yeah. Bigger biters should attack each other for a bigger colony and more space. That would be nice of them. Who would have thought that I would kill the tank? Look, I didn't do it on purpose. So you can't really blame me. Oh, cute little biter. Ooh, a dead little biter. Do I have what I need to make a tank? Yes, I do. Because I don't think I make them in the mall. Ooh, let Alastor play with weapons! How's the tank going? Not that bad. Not that bad. But why am I getting bonked? I did nothing. I've been a good Alastair all day. All day only counts after I went to sleep, right? Use rockets? I'm not making them, the cannon shells. And also I'm not good at them. It's fairly inexpensive like that. I think it should be Sleeper's Pass. But the command might be on... Yeah, no, it should be Sleeper's Pass. Maybe it misunderstood when you said it. Maybe you sent it too fast. Once it's in, you'll never get it out. Let's have a look at the ship. We haven't looked at the ship, the shuttle, for a while. So, how much is there on the belt? 387, right. So we want to keep more than, like, say, 350. Seems reasonable. If there's less than 350, we start giving it some ammo. In here we should have loaded up 2000. Yes, that's correct. So we have 2000. And we have more than 200, so we never pick up if it's less than 200. And we only pick up if we have less than 2000 in here. Right? Yeah. And we put down if we have less than 350, so we have a little bit of buffer margin here. And this one, if we have less than 100, wait, that's pickup, right? Yeah, if we go below 200, we stop picking up. Because we only want to output. Let's get 300 actually. So we stop picking up if we have less than 300. And here we enter emergency mode. More at like 150. Right. And so, yeah. Okay. Let's try. Hey, Gadlock! Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? We're playing Factorio. What were you doing? How is it going? How's the factory growing? Doing well. We're modding Factorio. Oh, you're writing a mod. What are you writing for a mod? That's fun. You're working on a new planet. Oh, that sounds fun. What are the specifics of it? How is it different? Oh no, more nerds incoming! Send help! No, send nerds! We love nerds! I'm a nerd! Most of the people here are nerds! Welcome in, everybody! It's a windy planet where you have to guard against wind from blowing stuff off belts. Oh, that's fun! Well, welcome in, everybody! I'm not modding. I've started at some point to write a mod for Factorio, but it's a long time ago. Yeah, didn't go very far with it. I should pick that kind of ideas up at some point. It would be fun. But yes, we're playing Factorio today. We have gone to Neuvis and Vulcanus. Earlier we had a bit of a mishap with this ship. Where basically the front fell off. Basically this whole section got destroyed because I ran out of ammo, I believe. I had an issue with the condition. So here to keep from destroying my power, I only run the ammo production on conditionally. And as it turns out, I got the condition wrong. So I stopped producing ammo at all. So yeah, today we're playing Factorio. On the channel we also play games like Satisfactory, Stationeers is another game I really enjoy. We also sometimes play puzzle games, like Rusty Lakes, this kind of stuff. And why are we going back already? I guess we were full. Oh. Well, we seem to be fine anyway. What else? We play Subnautica quite a bit as well. We are near the end of the second game of Subnautica. So yeah, you've had that happen so many times. It's the first time that happens to me actually, that a ship takes damage. So it was quite the event. So yeah, I have this ship. So this is a shuttle ship that... Ooh. Have an issue actually. What's going on with this? They don't have thruster fuel. Why don't they have thruster fuel? Because... Here we go. That's better. Yes, so... What was I saying? You gotta run. Yes, of course. Take care of yourself. Thank you very much for raiding once again. And do take the time to do all the after stream care stuff. That's very important. And yeah. But yeah, thank you for bringing your community along with you on the channel. Yeah, first time a ship breaks on me. So this is a shuttle that does the trip back and forth between Nauvis and Vulcanus. Is my first completely automated ship, which is supposed to be, okay, send it and you don't really need to look at it anymore. Ship, so it's transporting calcite and science packs and mining drills and foundries, basically. And it's bringing back uranium, explosives, bots, basic supplies. We have the lava cake delivery, which is more a colony colonization ship. It was my first actual ship, so it's lower tech stuff, using electric furnaces instead of foundries, this kind of stuff. It works quite well, and it has fairly large um, amounts of storage, so yeah, it works quite well. And that's a ship we'll be using later to try to go to Gelba. And well, we have a little science platform as well in orbit. We have our Vulcanus factory that we finished, well, kind of finished last time, and our Nervis factory. Right now, we are on a bit of a war with the biters. Basically, my goal here is to clear this whole area. My base is hurting quite a bit for iron, so although I guess right now it's going okay. We have resources right now. Um, so that's nice. What's going on? Oh, I guess for a long time I must have been out of metallurgic science because the ship wasn't running. We just restarted it because, well, because of the mishap it just had, right? Um, so now, hopefully, we'll see. We'll keep coming back and observing, and we'll see how it's going. So yeah, we are clearing a bit of space around the base to get outposts going on, and and that's our current goal. And once we have done that, I want to try to go to Gelba and start figuring out what it's about because I haven't much watched much content of the expansion on purpose to try to avoid spoilering myself too much. It's better if I use guns. Um, and so I don't know much about Gelba, aside from the fact that I'm gonna need a lot of uh, a lot of landfill, and that people, well, some people quite hate it. So hopefully we can start figuring out what all the fuss is about. And start having fun with Gelba. We also have unlocked a few techs from Vulcanus, so we should look into cliff explosives and that kind of stuff. That would be nice. Oop, that was a rock. Here we go. That's a new colony? Maybe not. Maybe it was already there. Also, we should have unlocked modules level 3, shouldn't we? We should put them in the automated production system. We have a bit of an automated crafting machine that we built. Let me check. Yeah, we do have them, and they require, oh, tungsten carbide. Interesting. So we only have the speed modules, and so that means we need to export tungsten carbide now. So let's see here. Yeah, so that's my automated crafting system. It's a bit of a mess, it's a bit complex, but it is what it is. And it does what it does fairly well, actually. Give me like 100 of those. You're gonna want tungsten carbide, which we're not gonna have here. Because I believe... Nope. Space shuttle. Yeah, we don't export tungsten carbide, so we should. Tungsten carbide export me... I don't know. How much space do I have? I have a bunch of space. Export me 1,000. You probably should export 1,000 tungsten plates as well. Vulcanus export is turned off. Oh, that's right. Why did I turn that off? I don't know why I turned it off. But that's a very good point, thank you, Lauren. And Vulcanus imports should be turned on as well. And on Nauvis. Oh, I know why. I know why, because I wanted to have... How am I going to do that? Well, I guess it's just a matter um, of requesting stuff. Just like that. Yeah. Yeah, I have a Vulcanus export here, but I don't want to require the full export because I don't want to fill that up fully with calcite. So, because that was the issue, was that I was emptying this. I was emptying the landing pad in a logistics exporter, but then it was constantly exporting 5,000 calcite every trip, and I don't need like 13,000 calcite on this planet. So I wanted to stop exporting. So Vulcanus export is what's going to be on the ship. And I guess this is my Vulcanus imports on Nauvis. Right? So Nauvis. So that's the logic here. And I guess it's gonna wait to be empty of science before it does a trip, and I'm fine with that, I think. Don't you need manipulators to transfer items into chests? Yeah, but I believe that this is part of the logistics network, right? So if stuff is in here, it's made available to the logistics network. I think so. At least it was delivering stuff to me before. We'll see, I guess. I guess we'll see. That's a good question. I don't fully know. That's what I assume. Because on Vulcanus, I think it was delivering things to me without me having to pull them out of the cargo landing pad. Yeah, I think it's like a passive provider, more or less. What I don't get is why once stuff is out of the landing pad, it's taken out of its request, but I guess it's treated as a different network for logistics, probably. I guess you have a network between each ship and landing pad, and then you have a network for roboports and then a logistics network. And so the landing pad is part of two of these networks, I think. Well, multiple of these networks. Yeah, I think there's a network per ship landing pad relation, basically. So it's a two-item network each time, specifically for this purpose. Then you just have the roboport requests and the logistics network where you have one per planet, or like you could have several per planet. Um, if you do separate networks, you can absolutely have separate networks. Guess it's up to you. So once you take stuff out of the landing pad, it's still part of the logistics network, but it's not part of the ship network anymore. Ooh, that was a bit dangerous. It would be fun if spitters damaged each other when you run in the middle of them and you make them spit on each other. Unfortunately, they seem to be immune to spitter spit, which I guess makes sense in a way. If they got damaged by it, that would be very unfortunate. They would damage themselves just by living. Alright, what do we have left here? We have this little colony over here. Why didn't we kill this one? That's stupid. It's colonizing all around it now. Okay, so let's double back, kill this, kill the new one it spawned, and then we go back along the wall. Oh hey, I died here earlier. Well, at least my tank died. What did you read here? My ship broke. Yeah, the front of the ship fell off. It's very unusual. I'd like to point that out. My ships are built to very strict standards. It's very unusual for the front of my ships to fall off. Well, obviously not this one because the front fell off, but that doesn't happen very often. The platform doesn't just fall away, does it? Well, so you see, I have this system that produces ammo, right? The problem is that the power system of the ship is slightly underbuilt. Um, as in very underbuilt compared to the demand of this system. Um, so I had a system that turns this ammo production off when it's not needed, right? Or when it shouldn't run. Turns out this control system was actually telling the ammo to always be turned off. Um, which eventually became an issue. We saw that at the start of the stream, actually. We did mention we should keep an eye on that because we might have an issue on ammo. I'm not sure. And we didn't. So at some point, the front kinda fell off. It happens. It happens. I mean, the ship survived. The ship made it to... Well, it made it back to its original point, but it could have made it to destination. It would have been easier to repair, actually. And we managed to bring it back to Nervis with repairs with what we had on board. So I think it did its job, you know. It did survive. It was repairable enough that we could salvage it. It was a bit hairy for a moment, that's for sure, but, you know, what's a life without adventure? So it got obliterated by asteroids a bit, but only the third quarter, maybe? The first quarter got obliterated. And then we dismantled most of the back of the ship to get back a front where we could produce ammo. Because we figured out that we desperately needed ammo. That seemed rather important. Ooh. Ooh. Right. Let's repair a bit, shall we? Not in the middle of spit, maybe? Classical, how can we fix this ship with what we have on board? 12 plastic tubes, 2 rubber balloons, and a set of guitar copper strings. We had a bit more than that, thankfully. No, mostly like because the ship was trying to reconstruct itself as it was getting destroyed, we had used all the platform bits that we had on board. So we were short on platform bits, was the main issue. We didn't have the space to reconstruct. And most of our solar array, well, a large part of our solar array power production got destroyed, so we were a bit low on power as well. Because the ship is already fairly tight on power. Basically, it can't have ammo production running during the trip, otherwise it just kills it on power. You haven't seen that emote for a while? It reconstructs itself. Yeah, it attempts to place the tiles that it has in inventory to reconstruct, but then if it's damaged enough, it just means it's gonna get nuked back, right? You didn't know the platforms themselves died to asteroids. It's what's built on them takes damage, but once it's destroyed, then the platform itself starts taking damage. And then it gets destroyed as well. And that can become an issue. Well, the problem is that I'm using um, sorry, brain fart. On the ship, I'm using a foundry. Well, two foundries. And on top of that, so foundries are fairly power intensive. And on top of that, I have speed modules in a lot of stuff, which makes it even more power intensive. So that doesn't help. I should look into uploading efficiency modules on the ship, I think. That would help. And of course, I should look into quality stuff, which I still haven't. That would help a lot for the ships. Ooh. You remember Real not having a large ship platform when he left when reaching Vulcanus, but he was restructuring the ship so fast you had no idea what he was doing. You thought he did it himself. No, no, no. It's yeah. Basically, when it takes hit, it takes damage, and little by little you lose parts of your ship, which is fair enough. Otherwise, they would be indestructible, pretty much. Where do I build this? I could build it here. Yeah, I should build it here. Although it's gonna mean that they're gonna come from this side, but it's better than the alternatives. Oh, actually, I could build it right here. Yeah, that sounds like a better plan, actually. I'm getting lost. I blame the trees for that, to be honest. There we go. Yes, a cliff is in the way. I know a cliff is in the way, game. Oh, game being stupid. There we go. Just in case they destroy the cliff, which is sure to happen. Or something like that. Always happens, these dung baiters destroying our cliffs. No, not rails. Oh, I do that one. Gonna go for something like that, but obviously we don't do that whole debacle part. Then we want a box of ammo. Yeah, something like that. Probably a few walls extra, just so they don't get too close to the box. There we go. Something to pass their aggression on, rather than my box. And finally... Oh, looks like it. Perfect. Okay, and the great part about this is that here we are not too far, so we can probably connect the networks fairly easily. I'm gonna have a few extra power poles, but who cares? Right? Not me. Gonna for now say no to bots because I'm still in build planning mode. And that's it really. It's obviously gonna need some kind of connection, probably this way. Oh, of course the cliff is gonna be in the way. Who would have guessed? Is it? Something like that. Let's switch payload. We are not in destruction mode anymore. We want to be in construction mode. I should have added the legs first, to be honest. Here we go. Here you go, bots. Have fun. The machines on the ship would die until the hub dies, I guess. Yeah. Well, that's what happens here. When the hub dies, um, the whole platform dies, right? Um, but yeah, before that, it gets destroyed bit by bit, and every bit takes its own. Oh, I'm out of roboports. Every bit takes its own damage and soaks up a little bit of the damage that you deliver as a whole to the asteroids. Okay, so this is connected. That's good. I need one more power pole there where I don't see it. I think I'm good. I have everything connected. Might need power poles on the sides. Is that what you mean? That's all lacking ground field, but it does have power right up to the edge. This has power right up to the edge as well. Upper end on the lower wall. Let's go have a look. This lacks power. Is that the one? Yeah, I think that's the one. Yep. Good spot. Getting foob? What are you getting in Infinity? What's for foobs? Okay, so that's this whole area protected. Well, protected. To be protected. Bots are being slow, but they're coming, at least. And I'm not provoking them in this region at the moment. So we won't have pollution attacks right now. So that's good. Is the network connected? Come on. Not fully, but it will be. Oh no. That's gonna need another one. However. It's fine. This part is gonna be a mess, but there's not much I can do about it. So I guess I should just build this iron ore mine while the bots are building this. And hopefully the wall doesn't die in the meantime. Is gonna be my take on this. I made the swarm angry again, yeah. It, it, it gets riled up fairly easily, to be fair, in my defense. The swarm is a bit temperamental. Pun? What pun did I make? Clearly no pun intended now. Oh, in my defense, while building my defense? No, that wasn't a pun. Or not an intentional one in any case. I can talk today? I sure can. And I guess we're gonna have an extra one here. So that's like 5 blue belts, right? That's 2, 2, and 1 and a bit. So ooh, we're gonna need a bit more landfill here, I guess. Here we go. You're off to bed? Have a great night, Hebe. Don't stay up too late, no promises. Oh no, I'm getting bonked. Look, I'm being honest at the very least, right? Okay, so where should we take from? I think we're gonna take from here. So we're gonna have a T-junction probably. Where's my T-junction? Actually, do we need a T-junction? We can just come out diagonally here. Yeah. So let's get you back on the floor. Then we can have a transition like that. This part of the wall can get completely ripped out, rather. Not ripped off. I mean, it can get ripped off, but that doesn't mean anything. Right. Right. This can get ripped out too. As well as this. That way we can at the very least reuse materials. We don't need to have like 10,000 inactive things laying around. This is gonna be a problem. Either we go aerial or we start making cliff explosives. What should we do? What do you think? What's the Vulcanus shuttle doing? What's going on here? Oh, I think I know what's going on. We delivered a bit too many potions for its liking. Yeah, right. Maybe I don't take 1,000, maybe I just take 500 of each. And all requests are not satisfied. That's okay. You can go back. We'll deal with that. I think we can take a little bit less calcite too. Just sell it, yeah. Oh, it's working quite well when I'm not destroying it completely. So look, here the ammo is starting, the ammo production, and power is going down rapidly. But no, I stop ammo production when I reach 50% power, right? I mean, I stop the plates production for the ammo, really. And that just tied me up to arrive at Nauvis. Um, and here I'm still losing power because the fuel factory is still running. There we go. Now we are going back to 60% power, and we should be hovering there until ammo has finished its job, because it's gonna restart as soon as we reach 50% power. So you can see it starting to trigger on a little bit. Okay, so this is now being sent back. Good. We have cleared space in there, so it just claimed the stuff back. That's good. And on Novis, we have 500 available in here. Do bots come and take some? Is the question, I guess. Another question would be, yes, you do request from buffer chests. Yay! So yes, I do have them available to the crafting network, and I just got an achievement for them for that. Um, and so I think what I'm going to do here is I'm gonna have a buffer chest over here that's gonna require like 1,000 or 2,000 of each. So you're gonna be a buffer chest for tungsten carbide, and you're gonna want like 2,000 tungsten carbide. And you're gonna be a buffer chest for tungsten, and you're gonna want 2,000 tungsten. That way I have a proxy chest that makes a lot of it available close by. Ties me? That ties me up. Naughty, naughty chat. I know how you think, because I do the same. That's a secret. Right. Okay, so yes, we wanted cliff explosives. Cliff explosives, where should I make them? Well, we have a bunch of stuff over here that seems quite appropriate for the theme, really. Cliff explosives, where are they? Where are they? Ooh, artillery shells. They require tungsten plates. Would you look at that? Cliff explosives. They require explosives, barrels, calcite, and grenades. Right, so I need calcite locally stored as well. Forgot about that. Like 2000. Yep. I hate when it does that. So, what did we say? 10 cliff explosives, 10 explosives, a barrel, 10 calcites, and a grenade. Right. And where's my grenade production? I don't think I have it locally, really. That's okay. I can make do. I'm gonna need barrels over here. Barrels are only iron, right? No, they're steel plates, actually. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Would you look at that? Barrels. Require steel plates. And you require barrels. And explosives, of course. And calcite and grenades. And that's the things we're gonna request because they're far away. We don't really need 2 chests. So no barrels requests, no explosives requests. You can request from buffer chests. I want like 200 calcites. I want 100 grenades. That's gonna be plenty. And I want a passive provider chest with a bunch of cliff explosives. Please. That should be nice. Do trash and request it real quick. Thank you. And here we go. I believe that's gonna be my first cliff explosive in action, so let's watch it. Well, another bot might reach another cliff explosive point somewhere else earlier, to be fair. Yep. Oh well. We're gonna watch the first one that left the chest, because that's the most important. The first one delivered. What do you mean you're turning back? Hey Maki, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. You're witnessing the first explosion of a cliff in this save. Well, not the first because another bot made it first. But yeah, we're finally making cliff explosives, so that's exciting. Leg day turned into chest and back. Oh no, what happened? Nice. Okay, so that means we can deal with that now. We don't have to worry that much about cliffs being in the way. I guess we're gonna turn here. We're also gonna need a radar available not too far and bot network, of course. How do I provide that? I guess I can build upon this part of the network. Do I use right-hand drive? I use whichever one places the signals in the middle of the rail. I don't remember. I think it's right-hand drive, right? Pretty sure it is. Yo, I'm back was literal. Yeah, beware of chat puns. So, no, we want straight rail. Oh no. Oh no. Right, I guess we have to shift this whole part of the network slightly up. Go away, tree. Did I mess that up? Probably. No, seriously, mm, so Control X is what I meant. And that might be better. Yeah, that looks better actually. What's my playtime? There's no easy answer to that. Because a lot of my playtime was before Factorio was on Steam. So I can tell you what's my playtime on Steam, but that does not necessarily reflect my actual playtime. And on Steam, my playtime for Factorio is Ba, 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 ba. I have changed the classification of stuff, 800 hours in Steam, but I'm fairly certain it's a minority of my hours in Factorio. I'm pretty sure I have at least another, I don't know how many, like maybe 1,000 hours outside of Steam. Because, you know, that's when... Oh, since the DLC drop... Uh... Well... I don't know. Let's see. We are on day 14 and I probably have an average of 8 hours per stream, something like that. And then I played a little bit outside too, so I can check in the save. Yeah, I could do that. Let me do that. I can do that. So if I save it, um, I have 115 hours on this save, and then another 6 or 7 hours in a solo save, and then another 15 hours in a save with Cody. So, yeah, I have a few hours. And part of that is to blame on Cody. I'll have you know, I'm not the only one responsible for my playtime. I I'm just saying. You know, afterwards I get blamed for playing too much. I just want to point out that I'm not the only one responsible for it. You could argue that chat is responsible for it as well, in a way. In fact, that was one of my main reasons for starting streaming. It's because when I don't stream, I don't play much. Let's see here. Something like that? Yeah? Yeah. Where do we align it? This way or no? This way, I guess. That way we have a bit of margin. Yeah. Actually, we could align it this way. It's fine, isn't it? Yeah. That's gonna be an iron ore blueprint. Thank you. And of course, we need to land the rail. On this side, I guess. Why not? Doesn't hurt. Anything to learn the rail as well. Here we go. Then we deforest a little bit. Because I don't want trees in my business. We upgrade this whole thing. And I guess at the very least we connect rails. When am I going to Gelba? I think we finish this outpost and then we should be good to go on Gelba. So whenever we've finished connecting this. That's pretty much the last thing I wanted to do before going on Gelba was make sure the iron is good. Am I bringing express belt? I haven't made express belts yet. Do I have the tech? Let me check. Let's see here. Express belts, yes, I do have the tech. Tungsten plate, express transport belt, and lubricant. Made in a foundry. I could make the facilities for it. I don't know that I'll have really enough, but I could. Before going, we could set up fabrication of express belts, and then that means that sometime later, when we are on the planet, we can have the ship make a trip back and forth and bring us some. That's not unreasonable. Oh, blue belts are express. Yes, so yes, I'm exclusively on express belts right now. I'm past this point where I'm like, yeah, I don't want to transport 3 types of belts. So all I'm carrying right now is express belts at this point. Right, so what's left to do here? We need to finish bringing the network here. The construction network. Right. I think we are gonna do it like that. Which means we're gonna have power over here. At least if the base does let me build the power poles. Are we connected? We are connected. Oh yes, that's an issue. It is an issue. It is in fact an issue. Did I mention that that's an issue? I think I mentioned it, but I'm not 100% sure, so I'm gonna repeat it anyway. That's an issue. Oh my god. That's annoying. It is annoying. Should be good. I think that should take care of the transportation needs. Please give me roboports, please. Issue the magazine. Here, have my issue too. Yeah, I need cliff explosives for stations placement. Base has some problem is I don't have them on me because they're fairly new. Which is actually a good point. Base building blocks should now require cliff explosives. And that means we need to have cliff explosives on the ship too. I won't like stack. Let me request cliff explosives here. That's gonna go probably with trains, to be honest. No, actually it's gonna go in here. And you want like, I don't know, 200, something like that. Do I have space? I do actually, a little bit. Surprisingly. Is it being delivered? Where did I put it? Oh, I can't import it from here. Can I force? That's a question. People who have played this game, can I force to import? Can I force a request to be made? Yes, I can. Oh, I can totally import the landfill from Vulcanus. I can change it. What a suspicious ship shape. I guess a little bit, yeah. It is a little bit phallic. But it does its job. It does its job well. Oh my god, I can change it. Okay, so we can import, in fact, landfill from Vulcanus. Penetrates the space and the asteroid, yeah. It's very smashing. Okay, so I don't have to throw away the stone on Vulcanus. People who advised me to do that were giving me bad advice. Vulcanus is absolutely where we should produce all landfill and import it everywhere else. Like, we have free stone over there. Yeah, if we had wormholes in this game, we would penetrate wormholes. Yeah, but we have pretty much free stone. We are throwing away the stone in the lava on Vulcanus at the moment. Because we have just too much of it. Okay, so you're built. I think we're good. I think trains can reach it. Perfect. Now it's a time to be careful on the track. Because that could be a death trap. I'll show you a well-oiled machine. Don't remind you what Nemo made you do in Stellaris. Oh yes. He did, didn't he? He made you do all the sassy stuff. Ooh, we have a crack in the network. Oh yes. Fill me up, bot. Fill me good. And we are also producing level 3 speed modules. Which I guess... do we have bot network on... almost? So we should totally expand it. So we can do that. And you're gonna get level 3 speed modules. Can I upgrade modules level 2 to level 3? Yes, I can. It's the answer. That's gonna speed up my oil production significantly. I do need to connect this oil production to bot network. So many little maintenance tasks that are unlocked by just having a new planet. Also, I believe we forgot one, is what I'm seeing here. And you definitely want level 3 modules, right? What else? Did I upgrade these? I did. Yeah, that's good. Good thing the mod here isn't paying attention to chat. I'm not supposed to read chat? I never knew. You like Infinity's team recap? Tropico 5. And it also needs power. Oh yeah, right. That's a good point. Thank you, Doran. It might need power. The jury's still out on that though. Fair, fair. Have they built the network yet? Not completely. Well, I guess they've made the progress I asked them to make, but it's so slow. Please save me. Let's talk Cody. I mean, check Cody. Ooh, Ryo's checking out Cody. Alright, so this is working okay. This wall is complete. And has ammo? No, it doesn't. Why don't you have ammo? Because the one inserter that's important doesn't have power, as always. It was a good idea to check. Okay, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Come on, bots, you can do it. A lot of medieval variancy and all of Mordo. And a little bit of Factorio and a little bit of Satisfactory. A game here or there. Can you look at friends and public profiles, team recaps, just like that? I think you can look at their profiles and the playtime is just listed there. It's at the end of your own recap. Oh, interesting. Oh well, if it's in there then. Alright, is that... No, that's a Roboport. What else? Let's see what we unlocked here. We unlocked foundries. We should make foundry-based stuff at some point. But that's gonna be a significant base redesign, so that's fine. We have the speed module 3. We aren't taking them with us at the moment, but that's okay. Tac, we have cliff explosives now. We could bring artillery. I don't know how efficient that would be on this planet. Probably not very. So we are not going to do that right now. Let me just have a look at the tungsten stuff and see where it's used, basically. Foundation we don't have yet. We have the turbo belts that we could make. This we have. This we aren't making yet. Fusion we don't have yet. Railgun I don't think we have yet. All this we have. This we don't know how to make. And metallurgic science pack we have. That we have. And all this is part of stuff we can do except for the cliff explosives that we do. And I guess carbon is just an ingredient. Yeah. Do we have stuff to make ice? Scrap recycling, ammoniac, oxide, advanced oxide. No. So yeah, basically that's it. I missed a lot of chat. Cody's most played games: Echo, Belright, Stardew, Medieval Dynasty. For 3 or 4, you know why and when. And now that you think of it, you also played games from 1994, 1990M, but those don't show on Steam. You won't play Bale right again anytime soon. Waiting for the next patch. Current patch more or less makes you restart. Which is fine, but you want the next patch too. Okay. Right, I guess let's go then. The only thing we could make right now could be to add foundries. Well, we could have a quick facility for that. Let's make a quick facility for that. Not foundry recipe, I want the foundries themselves. Where are they? Where do I find the foundry? So you're gonna be... Oh, it can't be crafted on this surface. Interesting, so it has to be on Vulcanus. Oh. Alright, then we do that later. We need to set up facilities on Vulcanus to do that. Okay, good to know. I was trying to craft turbo belts. And we can't do that on Navis, apparently. I'm going to the wrong place. I'm going to the old place for my... stuff. Can you craft jingle belts too? Yep, Bungeon deserved. Bungeon definitely deserved on that. Right. So let's unrequest everything. Trash unrequested. Has a disco biolab mod been made? What do you mean by disco biolab? Like something that flashes around? I don't think so. This can be destroyed, I guess. Can I take the deconstruction planner with me, actually? On the trip, or do I have to have it out of my inventory? Plans are okay. Oh, that's fine then. Should have kept upgrade planner. That's fine. Come on, bots. What are you doing? I have stuff. You need to take it. No, actually, it doesn't want it. Let's throw it away. So we travel to Lava Cake Delivery. There we go. A DHL is a delivery service, Mickey. Yeah, like UPS, stuff like that. Exactly. Alright, then I guess we travel to Gelba. Gelba, weight condition, circuit not circuit condition. Well, I guess circuit condition too, but no, they are both circuit conditions, so I programmed it. R equals 100, and circuit condition. It's completely useless because I'm doing it manually. I have no intent to do stuff automatically with this ship, but that's fine. Oh, we aren't requesting much here. Available on planet. I guess this is all we could afford, really. I could drop a little bit of explosive. Why do I have so much explosive? I have 500. Or what should I drop? Maybe I drop a few chemical plants. Maybe I drop like 20 chemical plants. No, I want 80. Sorry. And then how much do I have? Maybe I make this like 7,000. Oh no, it's sending me 80 already. I might have to drop back a few. It's okay. Let's drop a few stacks. $80 on the way, perfect. Curtail our inventory a little bit. Oh, one thing I didn't check. Do we have steam engine and stuff? Because on this planet, solar is gonna be very inefficient. No, we aren't requesting any steam engine stuff, are we? Oh, that's an oversight. That could have been a pretty bad oversight. Boiler. Give me like 200 boilers. And 400 of these, and I'm gonna drop a lot of rails, I think. I don't need rails right now. Or I could drop solar panels actually. Yeah, let's drop like... I want like 500 on here. Maybe I request a bit more. I can go to 800. How many do I have? 850, yeah. And maybe 800 accumulators. Bring turbines. Do I make turbines? Steam turbines? I don't know that I make them. I could bring some if I make some. No, I do have some. I have 2 on the planet. Well, some. No, no, okay. It's just crafting more at the moment, I think. I don't use nuclear yet, no. Oh wait, Mastani is back from Bolingol. Hey, welcome back, Mastani. And question for Naevis. I believe I'm not. Yeah, might be an issue. I'm not sure. Let's see. I can tell it to trash and requested. That way I can trash automatically what I don't import. Yeah. That's good. So what is it waiting for at the moment? Why is it not sending stuff? Oh, here we go. It was waiting for its slot, I believe. Oh, maybe because, yeah, it was waiting for slots. There wasn't enough landing pads. How do you use parameterized crafting blueprints? So when you make a blueprint, for example, here my outpost is parameterized. When you make a blueprint, you take a blueprint of the stuff, and then you say parameterize, and you're gonna say, okay, this, for example, if you have taken a blueprint of a coal outpost, you're gonna say, okay, coal is gonna be replaced with parameter 0. And you're going to name it something, and then every time it sees coal in the blueprint, every time it sees the symbol, it's gonna replace it with whatever value you give to 0. And so it's gonna ask you whenever you. Do I use the instant crafting assembler? Like I have made my own. Oop. What am I doing? I've made my own. Where is it? Automated crafting thing. So that's my design. That I don't know how it compares to a blueprint that might be available on the internet. It's my design anyway. No, it wasn't before parameterized, but it's not parameterized. It's just here I put in this chest. I can show you it in action. It's on Naevis. Right, so there's 3 pastes of it that are linked together to have the same request. So in this combinator, I set a list of stuff I want. It's gonna craft them if they're not available in the network. So it automatically crafts anything that's not in the network here. And I'm just noticing a very important thing. All the speed! It's making 1 per second! Working at plus 600, 700 almost speed. No, they weren't empty, they were with level 2 modules. Because I didn't have level 3 modules available until recently. And so, yeah, my Navis grid is looking something like that. Have I put stuff in my mouth recently? How recent are we speaking? I have put coffee in my mouth very recently. In fact, I'm doing it right now. Ah, uh, ooh. No, I ate, yeah, I ate around 6, well, just before stream, basically. I ate lunch just before stream, so I'm good. So how about these requests? How are we doing here? Are we full? Yes, we are. What do we get rid of? Maybe we get rid of... No, the landfill takes so much space. Maybe we get rid of a little bit of landfill though. How much do we have currently? We have 750 over 700, 7,000. Maybe we just take 5,000. Maybe we were being a bit excessive. We can make a trip back and forth. It's not that bad. And we really would like to have power production facilities. Why assume it's the mouth? Could be the nose. That's very true. Oh my god, thank you. Ideally, yes, but you rarely end up with a multiple of 6, so you end up in a team of 4 or 5, yeah. It's when it goes in the butt, Mastani. We are missing a few of those. We have like 90 of them for now. I think we're good for the first trip, honestly. That said, I would like Novice to have much more than that available in this regard. Um, where do I do these ones? Yeah. Take a full row, please. And why is it not crafting? Because cogs are destroyed. That's fair. That's absolutely fair enough. I mean, we could have one of these here. That would help. And we could do even worse. Destroy the iron supply. The iron shall not be. I'm surprised I didn't upgrade this belt yet. I think I upgraded it. I upgraded the front of it, I think, but I didn't upgrade it all the way back, I guess. Because I needed much more iron for the belt's production. Yeah, I upgraded all this, but not any further. That's fair. Alright. throw him in gear wheels, I guess. Alright. No, you have some. Good. And what are we getting? We have 120 now, and we are making rapid progress. So that's good. You're playing volleyball for your class? Yeah, I used to play volleyball in a club. Unfortunately, well, I've never been really good at sports, to be quite honest. Um, and and unfortunately, I had a club that was managed by a trainer that was like very competitive. And basically, it was either you're good or we're trying to push you out. So kinda put me off. No, I do diving. And it's actually much better because instead of pushing people down, people are helping each other. Because that's the whole way of diving. If you don't help each other, you're not gonna survive. So yeah, I really, really love diving though. It's quite amazing. You can see like landscapes. Yeah, I guess landscapes would be the word that you never get to see on Earth, and the fauna is incredible, beautiful. Um, it's really like a unique experience to go diving. You used to train swimming to fix your scoliosis, and you it did, but you got bored from it, so you stopped for 2 years and signed up for to a gym 3 months ago. Oh, yeah. I used to do swimming when I was a very little kid, like 6 or 7. I was quite good at it actually. Like they put me in the competitive team at the time, but I was having issues with my eyes and nose. Like basically, whenever I would go afterwards for like 2 days, my eyes and nose were completely destroyed. So I had to stop. It was not. It was not a good for me, unfortunately. So where are these things? I think we're kind of full, aren't we? Yeah, I guess we're kind of full. Uh, let's see, how many of these do we have? Oh, we do have a lot of them though. Here we go. So that can be a lot more steam engines. Maybe 400 is a bit too much, right? Maybe... Yeah, I guess let's go. Let's stop at 300. Right. That way I have everything I want. Everything is satisfied. Let's go to Gelba. You hated the chlorine feel and smell in your eyes and hair. Sounds like overchlorination issue. Yeah, they used to use a lot more chlorine than they do nowadays. Um, I have less issues nowadays with swimming pools than I used to have. But yeah, it's quite bad for me. My reaction to chlorine is quite bad, so oh well. Alright, we're already halfway to Gelba. Lots of metallic chunks. Look at that, 0 damage taken. Mhm. We don't talk about the shuttle. Oh, well, it doesn't say anything, I guess. Maybe it only says on the way, or during the trip where it's taking damage. And we are at Gelba. Here we go. We have arrived. Still think about what would be if you wouldn't have had the accidents and all the stuff. You wanted to be in Women National Volleyball Team of Canada or Germany. Yeah, that's quite ambitious. Or play tennis in Wimbledon. When you were in France for a little school exchange, when you were 15 or 16, you were surprised of the amount of chlorine, even in tap water. It depends where you are. Some places have a lot of chlorine in tap water, some less. It depends a lot how they treat it and how much they put in. You didn't know it was also in swimming pool. Most swimming pools are treated with chlorine. But nowadays they treat a lot of them with ozone too. But yeah, they slowed down a lot on that in the past few decades because too many people were having issues with it. Alright, let's go to Gelba, chat. There we go. Travel to planet Gleba. Gleba, not Gelba. Our first step on Gleba. Nice. New tip, agriculture and spoilables. So, agriculture. Agricultural tower allows planting seeds into seedable soil. Planted seeds grow into trees that can be harvested. Yumako tree can grow on natural Yumako soil. It produces Yumako, which contains Yumako seed to replant the tree. Okay. The plantation can be extended by landfilling nearby tile Yumako wetland by artificial Yumako soil. These areas are yellow on the map. Okay. And jelly stem can grow on natural jelly nut soil, produces jelly nuts, which contains jelly nut seed to replant the tree. Plantation can be extended by landfilling nearby jelly nut wetland. By artificial jelly nut soil, these areas are magenta on the map, so yellow and magenta can be planted. Got it. Spoilable. An item's spoilable property has a limited lifespan. When the time expires, the item spoils into a different one. Like spoilage. An item with higher quality stays fresh for a longer time. Nice. And I want to check one thing. So where is it? Yumako. Is it spoilable, the seeds? It doesn't look like the Yumako seeds are spoilable. But the Yumako item is spoilable. And I assume it's the same for Jelly Nut. Okay, and we also have tree seeds. How do we produce tree seeds? Oh, interesting. By processing wood in a biochamber. Huh. So let's get some starting supplies delivered from the lava cake delivery. Hello, lava cake. Something like that. Maybe a stack of this, a stack of that. This we don't need for now. I would like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Probably like passive providers, requesters, storage, a few roboports. Assembling machines for sure. What? Cargo logging pad, please. And cargo bays. Thank you. A bit of ammo. Yeah, that's not too bad for now. So much stuff delivered. Here we go. All right. So, we're looking for a green or a purple area on the map, is it? Or is it this? No, that only produces... Oh wait, I still have delivered stuff that I haven't taken receipt of. The delivery guy is yelling at me, "Help! Help! I'm here! Hello? Anybody here?" Thankfully they're patient. Oh wait, would that be this? Right. Pentapod eggs. That doesn't look good. Well, I guess I've heard about eggs hatching and stuff like that. That's enemies. Wait, jelly stem, is that the ones I'm looking for? Help. Agriculture. Jelly stem, yes, okay. So that's the ones, okay. So these very purple stuff, okay. So we have a larger area over there that we could do agriculture on, and I'm wondering if this is the other one. The Yumako stuff. You were the angry sport crack Karen. You were really ambitious and hot-blooded. Stromatolite. Is that it? Oh, it lost my agriculture. Um, Natural Yumako soil. This looks like it, right? This kinda looks like it. We have egg raft. And there are enemies around it, so I'm wondering if... Yeah, that might be it. Karens can be nice. I wasn't nice. Oh well, people change, right? So, looks like this is... the biome that we do agriculture in. Okay. And can we build stuff here? Why don't I have anything on me? Oh, because I'm trashing everything. Also, I'd like my stuff back. Anyway. Why is it being trashed? Because I have too many on me, I guess. That's fine. That's fine. No, I can't build on here. Like, I can build nearby. Right. So, I can build in this region. Let me go down a little bit. So I can build in this region and then have my agriculture stuff done nearby. Okay. Right. I do need a new trees, rocks only. Spoilage percentage in production. Spoil progress of an ingredient affects spoil progress of the product, right? Why are we nuking everything? What's this nuking that's going on? Okay, it just explodes when I gather stuff. Got it. I guess that was triggered by me getting spoilage. Right, what do I do with iron bacteria? Iron bacteria I can process to make jelly, right? But I don't have power at the moment, so you know. Quick stretch time. Alright, so are we good? Have I got everything? I'm gonna have a lot of spoilage around me, and that's perfectly fine. I think I can burn it anyway. You're gonna go have a smoke, have a nice smoke. Let's see. So, I'm gonna want to start setting up a power infrastructure. And for that, I haven't requested. I'm an idiot. No, wrong one. I haven't requested it to send me the stuff to make a power infrastructure. So these take steam. These take. I guess these take steam too, it just takes more, so why do I take the other steam engine? Fine. Sound healthy? Well, to each their own. I don't smoke, but I'm not gonna judge others who do. Where is it landed? Where's my landing pad, chat? Oh, right here. Alright. So far so good, so we have cleared a little bit of an area. We can set up a little power infrastructure here. Where are my burners? right here. I don't know why it's getting rid of them. Well, I might know why it's getting rid of them, but yeah. I'm gonna need water. I'm just realizing I don't have pumps at the moment. So that's gonna be a fairly high priority. Ship, please send me... Actually, do I need power to run the landing pad? Or can I just place it? Where would I place it? Place it somewhere like that? Maybe? No, I don't need power. Perfect. So, ship. No, still not that one. Please send me pumps. Offshore pumps, please. Where are they? Here we go. Meanwhile, so these are producing 60 per second, and steam turbines consume 60 per second. I should make burner inserters, really, for these. Here we go. Then I'm gonna want to connect it. I guess it can be like that. Sure. Can it? No, it can't. Oh, that would annoy me to no end to have something like that. These are gonna be, I guess, requesters that are gonna request mold, because mold is burnable, I believe. And I think I'm gonna have a tiny bit of a solar system to jumpstart the whole production, really. Lava cake delivery, please. Not judging much. Everything needs a much. Can I have this? I believe I can. So why not? Right? Oh god, that's so much stuff. Ah, I'm trapped, help! Bots have trapped me. Yeah, right. I do need something like this. And then let's see. Do I have? Oh, I have tons of iron ore now. I guess they spoiled into iron ore. Um, I'm gonna guess that lava cake has. Yeah, perfect. I can provide you with construction bots if you want. A bit of construction bots. Not that many, but a bit. Right. We're starting to get somewhere, I believe. Ooh, my stuff took damage here. A lot of my stuff took damage. And bots are waiting for a place to store stuff. They're waiting for storage chests, which is completely fair. You're gonna want wood. Ooh, that was close. I knew that would happen at some point. So the eggs hatched in my inventory and stuff spawned on me and started trying to kill me while I wasn't watching. Okay. How are we doing here on power? Accumulator charge is 100%. Yeah, looks like we're doing good. And I don't think we are running much on on the steam turbines. I think the steam turbines have shut up completely right now. Right, it was night time probably. Okay. Okay. So we have a bit of a power setup. That's good. No. What do we do? So we need jelly nuts or Yumako. So we need to collect jelly stem or Yumako tree. And we need to mine copper stromatolite. Okay, can do. Jelly stem, jelly tree, copper stromatolite. That's iron stromatolite. Where would copper stromatolite be? I assume it would be orange-ish. Actually, does it show me? Yeah, it's orange. So where would I find this? Can I look for it on the map, actually? I can't. Good to know. Maybe around here? Oh, that looks like it. Right. Heating tower. So what do I do with this heating tower research? Is heating tower. I can make heating tower. It requires boilers, heat pipes, and concrete. I don't have heat pipes at the moment. Can I make heat pipes on me? That's a lot of copper and steel, but I can probably do that. I should probably get a lot more copper, should I? Are any of you Yumako or whatever? No, is the answer. That's iron stromatolite. Right. So I'm guessing we're gonna need to smelt some copper and iron here. So let's set up some smelting, shall we? Lava cake delivery, please beam me down. Smelting, perfect timing music. That was very well timed. Congrats. What else would I need? Maybe a few repair packs. I've seen some damaged stuff. Oh, I was wondering what the shooting was. It wasn't on the planet, it was on the ship, of course. I'm shooting asteroids. Never got behind what it means. Makes so much sense. When chat was guessing gender, it kinda got stuck. I should... You know what? I should be requesting... Let's send it back to Nauvis. And I should be requesting hit pipes. That way I can just bring back some hit pipes. Like bring me 100 hit pipes. And we can be done with it. Because it's very easy to send the ship back and in the meantime we can start experimenting with stuff. Yeah, we do have electric furnaces now. So let's make a little smelting array for copper. That's gonna be annoying. You're not placed in a very convenient location. No. No. Right. And then we can have something like this. Perfect. And something like that. Damn it. And you can be fed by a requester. Requester requesting copper. Oh! Like 500 or 1000. Who cares? We do really need to have you... You're gonna be in the Roboport network. Oh. I should have a network per planet, should I? Damn it. Okay, you're gonna be on Gelba network. You're gonna request 10 of each. And we're gonna need to put everything else in the same freaking network. That's okay. You are going to put stuff in here. With logistics network content, no. With robot statistics, yes. For the moment, we are just going to put in Logibots if we have less than 50 available Logibox, so X lower than 50, and construction bots Z lower than 50. So you're going to be Logibots, enable on X lower than 50. And you're going to be construction bots, Z lower than 50. Right. Amazing. Which means I'm actually going to want... Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Well, it is what it is. Right. You send in copper, or... Well, it just means I have to double-side load it. And that maybe 1,000 was a bit much. Like, give me 100. And trash requested. Okay. So that's gonna be copper available. Which we can have in a passive provider, please. Maybe not the whole chest. Oh, you all need to be on Gelba. Network. Even the unprinted ones. Right? Fire and Flame are in disagreement on whether they want to know the gender of the baby. Ay ay ay. I don't get delivered copper somehow? No, I do. I do. And I should call probably the delivery ship back, right? Do you have everything? Yeah, you have everything. Yeah, send you back to Gelba, please. Right, so now I can make a heating tower, in theory. I just need concrete, which I haven't sent, and it's on the ship. Right. But that's fine. So the other thing I want is agricultural tower. I need landfill and spoilage. So I should stop trashing the spoilage for a moment. Because I have tons of it, but well, I'm saying I have tons of it, but I believe I might have burned all of it. Oh no, I haven't. Um, well, nearly though. So, turns out spoilage is useful for certain stuff. Who knew? Let's stop burning it for now. I'm going to need a little bit more spoilage, please. Spoil me! Oh, yes. And so, oh yeah, spoil results in iron. Oh, okay, good to know. And so now I have enough to make an agricultural tower. But I still haven't found this freaking... Where is it? So I have iron here, sure. Sleep stack, I don't care. Boom puff, I don't care. Funnel trunk, I don't think I care. Oh, jelly stem, here we go. So they spoil, the jelly nuts spoil, okay. And I said I need to process them. Jelly. I need to process it. Okay, so I can make iron from jelly. Okay. Interesting. And I can do jelly nut processing where? In what kind of machine? I'm guessing in a crafting machine? Yes, jelly nut processing. 2% jelly nut seeds. Ooh, that's not a lot. 1 per second. So let's make a basic array for now. I like the music so far. I'm enjoying the music. And I should really go underground here. Just because aesthetics. Oh no, wait, that's my input. Oops. Sorry. And then requester. Jelly nut. Go nuts. And this produces jelly. Oh, wait. It has two outputs, doesn't it? So this should be filtering jelly. And then I should have a second output, which should be filtering seeds. That's okay. Nope, don't filter. Right. And so I don't want the jelly sacks on me. Crafting supplies, please. Right. I don't want the jelly sacks on me. And you're making jelly. Good. Uh... Oh, wait. I missed a lot of chat. You're in Greece for that. Yep. Baby is gonna be a Dark Souls pro right from birth. Better get that big house soon. No idea, thought you just wanted to move to Greece and... Hope find at least 60-65 square meter apartment within the next months, but you... Fertilization thing in mid-August was the one that worked, so yeah. That's so soon, and you hope it will be smart and sexy baby, or it costs 9,000, 10,000 euro. Well, paid babies are expensive, right? Or pays bad flame because you're broke as always. Does it have both your DNA? Almost didn't buy a pack because you thought they wouldn't sell to you at this different store. Only like, don't even remember 1-2% of you, 50% from her, the rest from one of your cousins. Say there is no risk when the other is cousin. Wanted a blood related baby. Yeah, be prepared to barely sleep. Yep. Guessing flames carrying. Yep. I think that's the case. Otherwise it wouldn't be flame going to the doctor, that wouldn't make sense. Not allowed but not illegal within the entire EU, yeah. Right, so that's all spoiled, fine. For now, that's fine. Question is, did we get any seeds in all that? I don't believe we did. Yeah, we're gonna need so much more. Oh, right, and I need a spoilage output. Interesting. Or I need what I'm going to do here is these are going to be decent spoilage. Because these spoil, so I'm going to need to process spoilage anyway here. Right. Okay, so that's gonna be my seeds. This chest is gonna be carrying my seeds, which I believe don't spoil. And in here we're gonna get jelly and spoilage, and we can already be like, okay, separate out the spoilage, please. The spoilage can get sent into for now we can have an active provider or whatever. To get reprocessed. Right, we want to get rid of the spoilage, and you're gonna be I guess a jelly thing. Although I might wanna use a buffer chest in here, because then I can say that I request a lot of jelly, right? And trash unrequested. So if it's spoiled in there, it's gonna get trashed. Just a tip, use an active provider for seeds. I'm gonna make more than I use. Yeah. I could do that. Yeah, I should only have one limiting factor. That's fine. But I do want then seeds, buffer chest. That's gonna get maybe not 10,000, 100,000. That's gonna get all the seeds from here. And I believe this is gonna be temporary, the spot network thing anyway, because I'm gonna want to change it to belts as soon as I can. Okay. So what we are really gonna want here. So what do we do with jelly? How do we process jelly? So jelly, we said we can process into iron, I think. And we can make nutrient from spoilage. Okay, and what do we do with nutrients? Uh, Probably for the planting, I would guess. And the jelly can make iron bacteria. Right. So I guess I can set up a jelly processing, which for now is not gonna be too big. No need for it. So that's gonna be, I say, jelly processing. Where is it? Iron bacteria. And iron bacteria is gonna produce two outputs. I'm gonna switch things around here. I'm gonna have the input go in the middle. Because if I'm gonna get two outputs, then I might as well have them like that. How would you... wait. How would you do Gelba without logistics bot tech? Um, well, you can belt everything, right? You don't have to have stuff handled by bots here. I'm doing it with bots because it's convenient, but I don't have to. And I think eventually I'm going to remove the bots. But I'm going... Basically, this is prototyping, right? What I'm doing right now is prototyping. I'm doing small builds for stuff just to get the feel on how stuff is gonna work. Figuring out that you need to process you need to sorry, you need to filter stuff and all that. In here I want jelly. So for example here, one lesson learned is jelly spoils, right? So I'm gonna have spoilage at the end here. And so this spoilage is gonna need to be disposed of in this build. That's the input, so should really have that. Right. Ooh, I missed so much stuff. Made your Glebas base with spoilage output at the end of its production line, which then goes into heating towers. Not about 100% sure about it, but you told your uncle and aunt if you can't handle it, one of them will take care of it. That sounds wrong. The philosophy is don't waste anything on Gleba. Yeah. Not that kind of taken care of. It always has a purpose, so you have a dedicated spoilage belt. Yep. Family gravesite. Nakoni! No, seeds don't spoil. Infinity. Seeds don't spoil, so they're fine. It's rather the contrary. You need to take care of the rest. Yeah, well, as far as I've seen, don't quote me on it. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, it looks like seeds don't spoil. From what I've read on the Factoriopedia. And so these should be iron bacteria, right? Yes. Use filter iron bacteria. I've seen another streamer who went on Gelba as his first planet and with barely anything. So he had like one heating tower and one little steam turbine, and that was his only power source. He was struggling like hell to make like 2 bits of landfill and whatever, and it was like, oh my god, dude, what are you doing to yourself? You need to design a dedicated interplanetary ship design. One thing I like with the ship design stuff is that it kind of changes every single planet, right? Every time you go to a new planet, you're like, I have new tech, I need to redesign my whole ship. I love that. I really love that. It keeps things fresh, you know. Without wanting to make a bad pun. I guess too late, right? I swear it wasn't fully intentional. I noticed after I said it. Don't kill me, Hebe. It's fine, Hebe's probably sleeping at this point. The Gleba tech is ridiculous. No, you won't have downtime on fuel and ammo, only shipments. Yeah, and like Vulcanus gives you reprocessing, so now I have to upgrade my ships because they don't use reprocessing yet. So you can balance what you get in. Instead of throwing overboard a bunch of metallic asteroids, I can just reprocess them. Like, there's tons of stuff you can do. Or you can just be like, okay, let's collect enough and that's fine, right? Um, you know what I'm realizing here? Wait. Let's redo this whole stuff. This is my spoilage thing, right? So I might as well merge it here. And so this one can be the one on the inside now. And I guess it goes over here. Sure. Cause why not? Yeah, I like that. And then this can get trashed for now. Later I will see what I do with it. And so my main production here is iron bacteria. So I guess I can have a passive provider chest of fine bacteria. And over there I have a requester. I guess that's fine. I just need to change the request for jelly. I'm not gonna read too much that because I believe that's spoilers. Call the baby Cody. So I'm getting spoilage out, so that's fine. Alright. I'm just lacking power in here, which I can solve fairly easily. Okay. So that's iron bacteria dealt with. I believe iron bacteria. What do I do with it? Iron bacteria used in iron bacteria cultivation. Ooh, with bioflux. Uh, and can be cultivated in stromatolites. Right, so I can make iron bacteria and I can multiply them using bioflux. I have no idea what bioflux is. It's Yumako mash and jelly, which I guess I can't do right now because probably I'm just waiting to get Yumako, yeah. And the other thing is, I believe I do have an agricultural tower, so that's a good thing. So this agricultural tower, accepted seeds, Yumako seeds, jelly nut seeds, and tree seeds, right? Consumes 100 kilowatts of water, right? And that's it, that's all I put in it. Jelly nut seed. So what do I do with nutrients? Because I can make nutrients from spoilage. In biochamber, I don't even know how to make a biochamber, do I? I guess if I have the recipe, maybe I can make the machine. I don't see it though. No, I don't believe I can. Oh wait, heating tower too. I'm going to need that. It's a base mechanic, so if I did read it, you guess it isn't that bad? Okay, good, thank you. Yeah, I did read the Friday facts. Right, so what's going on here? You are getting wood out, right? Which I guess is active thingy matter. Uh, Something like that. No, no, but that's... Wait, you want landfill? I can provide landfill. Beam me down landfill, Scotty. Landfill and I believe concrete is the other one. And heat pipes, because why not? And I think that's it for now. Right, so I can make heating towers now. Oh, I did have a bunch of that, I believe. Perfect. Okay, so wait, what did you produce? Stone, that's fine. And spoilage, okay. Okay. So here I could do, with spoilage, I could do fertilizer. Why not? Let's make a little fertilizer column. I would like an even number for once of stuff. So wait, what was it? I missed a bunch of that. Production's always moving, all these seeds don't get used up 100%, so you store them and burn the excess to design a dedicated interplanetary. Yeah. That I read already. Three designers, three constant combinator, two always balance. Yeah, right. Um, on side products of seed production, the thing that are they bad if they don't get moved? If you don't move the seed, the system can get backed up and stops production. Would it hurt if seed production stop or does all production stop? Then it's spoilage, aka you're wasting resources by not making them into the desired products because items can spoil in the biochamber, yes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that wasn't spoilers. I thought this was spoilers because I started seeing stuff about deciders and stuff. I was like, oh, maybe I don't want to read that. Maybe I want to figure that out. But no, that wasn't anything. Have I seen any natives? We've come across a few little pentapods at the start. We've collected a few eggs in our inventory, which eventually spoiled and spawned more, which almost killed us. But that's it so far. Nutrients from spoilage. Right, so this takes spoilage and outputs nutrients, which are themselves spoilable. So I think it's gonna be a case of we want to do this stuff on demand, right? Only on demand. And only input on demand is where I think I'm heading towards. Like only request when I have a demand for an output. So you're going to take spoilage, which doesn't spoil, so stuff isn't gonna spoil in the machine. I mean, I guess it could. I guess it could if it stays static too long. So maybe we do want a spoilage output, I guess. Out of underground belts already? That's fine, I have plenty in the ship. I'm using a lot of underground belts on these designs, which is completely fine. Uh, in the meantime, while it's sending this, let's have a look at the heating tower. So what's the difference? Generates heat from chemical fuels with very high efficiency, does not stop burning when at maximum temperature. Come on. Um, Passes heat to connected heat pipe, which can be used for steam power or to prevent freezing. Right. And that's where we're gonna want... did I bring any heat exchangers? I didn't, did I? Which means we're gonna need to do... Yeah, so it's gonna be much better to burn stuff in this than to burn it in here. Oh. Yeah, right. Well, that works, I guess. It's fine so far because I have all the solar power I need. But okay, so it's gonna be much better than using this. But it needs a lot more infrastructure because we're gonna need to control... Because it does not stop burning, um, we're gonna need to control when we take stuff, right? Okay, good to know. Uh, oh, that's annoying. Let me shift this whole thing one tile to the right. Right, so... Oh wait, no, this is like that. This should be like that. Right. Okay. That's good. That's great. So I take spoilage and I would put fertilizer, which can spoil by the way, so I do have to take care of that. And possibly spoilage. Which shouldn't happen, but you never know. And I'm out of this too. Come on, lava cake. Wait. I know what I need to do. You need to request base building blocks, like half of it. Oh, not even half of it, like 0.2. And maybe combat supplies 0.2. How did I do it on Vulcanus? Wrong. I requested just base building blocks and crafting supplies and combat supplies, right? I basically requested everything. And yes, crafting supplies is gonna be important here. Hey Rin, how are you doing? Hello, hello. How is your Wednesday? Sleepy but happy to see me? Thank you. I am doing great. I am doing great. I'm very much enjoying the Factorio expansion. We have just made it to a new planet, Gelba, which is the planet where everything spoils. The planet of what? Factorio looks so fun. It's super fun. It's really like there were issues at some point with the community being a big pack city, which could be off-putting. I think it's gotten much better since then, in terms of as a community, and the game is so fun. It's made even so much better with the expansion. It's crazy. I I I cannot stop playing it, basically. Like you have these different planets with completely different gameplays, and as a player that has played thousands of hours of the game, it's like, oh wait, I have to wrap my head around a completely different puzzle than I'm used to, and everything that's usually standard design this time is like, is this appropriate? Is this like on this planet? Right, what you do usually, if I go to Nervis, I have this base where I have belts. Like currently the base isn't doing much because I'm not doing any research, which actually I should be doing, but the base isn't doing much, so we have thousands upon thousands of items sitting on belts, right? And waiting to be consumed. And the whole basis of this design is to be like, okay, when something starts wanting to be produced, it gets produced. On Gleba, things rot, right? So if I go mine like iron uh, resources, I get iron bacteria, and these iron bacteria are actively rotting in my inventory, and they spoil. And because of that, if I have a build that uses iron bacteria, then I want it to be moving, because if it's sitting on the belt, it's just gonna spoil, right? And so that completely changes everything. You can't have a belt that's just sitting there. You need to consume things when you have them available. You need to do something with them, otherwise they become useless, they become something else. And then you have to sort out the stuff that is spoiled, and here we go. The iron bacteria just spoiled, so it became iron ore, which went to the chest because I'm telling the bots to remove iron ore from my inventory. But so yeah, you have to wrap your head around making stuff in a completely different way, and I love that. You have to get up at 7 a.m. and it's midnight, but you took a 6-hour nap today, you're screwed. Oh no. Yeah, that sounds like trouble to sleep waiting to happen. Yeah, so currently I'm doing builds that are doing nothing because I don't want to feed them anything before I know what to do with them, you know? Because if I feed them anything, the result is just gonna spoil. So it's kind of fun. It's very fun. And like the enemies are completely different. Yeah, everything is different. Right, so here we are taking in rot, spoilage. I don't know that I need to filter that, but I think on this planet we are just gonna filter everything. We can take out spoilage. I don't know if it's gonna cause issues, we'll see. So that's for if the stuff in the output spoils, in theory. And we should get nutrients, which are spoilable, so the nutrients might spoil in the output if we have issues. And so here we take out nutrients. Oh, that was my issue. I didn't have arms. Right. And so you take this, you take that. Spoilage here. We can reunite everything, I believe. Well, I guess not. I guess this shouldn't move, really, this part. Pro tip, read the descriptions thoroughly on some of the recipes. Let's see here. Have I missed anything? Right, so 50% spoiled. Oh, so I get nutrients that's 50% spoiled. Right. Right. That's what this means. Okay, and I don't know yet how to get fresh nutrients. Makes sense. yummy value. I love the yummy value. I have no idea what that is, by the way. I just love it. Okay, so the rod just goes away for now. And this is gonna be a nutrient output. Which side do we put it on? I guess on that side. Okay. And that's gonna be a buffer chest because its contents might or will probably spoil. And that's gonna be a buffer chest of nutrients. Give me 1,000 nutrients, right? And technically I should filter spoiled here. Yes, I should. Which I guess means, how do I do that? I'm going to shift this, filter to the other side. I'm going to move this the other side too. And maybe I do something like this. Right. And so whatever's in here shouldn't spoil. Okay. And anyway, if it's spoiled, it's sent away as spoilage. Oh, trash unrequested. Sorry. Do I have... yeah. And this takes the spoilage here. Wait. This is spoilage. Why do I merge iron bacteria with spoilage here? That's not what I should be doing at all. I've completely messed up this part, right? Yeah, that should be my spoilage output, so either... I guess it's gonna output mostly spoilage. So yeah, this should be iron bacteria line. But so this means that this is the one that should be... should be merging here. Oh, come on. I've done a brain fart thingy. And, no, wait. Right here. Right. Okay. And this is gonna request spoilage. Should I request it right now? Probably not, because that's just gonna waste my spoilage. I'm gonna deactivate it for now. And you do want to request from buffer chests. Right, and can I connect it? I guess I should enable, disable it. If I don't want to learn the hard way, you can tell me something. No, that's fine. If I learn the hard way, I learn the hard way. That's fine. I'm happy with learning the hard way. Right, so we really want some of that stuff. Because we would like to make some seeds, right? Ooh, that was some iron. That was a lot of iron, which I'm still not smelting. I guess that's fine. Let's bring that back to the base and get that processed, right? I do not want iron bacteria on me. Right, so this is getting processed into jelly. Jelly... You're not requesting from buffer chest, are you? Jelly is getting reprocessed into iron bacteria at the moment. Iron bacteria is gonna rot. Why is this in here? I don't know. And why are you all stopped? Because you're full of jelly. Because this is just not fast enough. Right. Might want 4 of them actually to consume a full blue belt. I did not expect this to be this much. How much am I producing per second? 4 per second per machine, that's like 10 machine, 40 per second. Yeah, we're producing almost a blue belt of the jelly stuff. Oh my god. And how much of this? That's very small builds. Same, a blue belt. Oh wow. I did not expect that. Well, good to know. Okay, we are making seeds. That's good. We have some seeds now. I am going to make a constant combinator to have it with an on-off switch here. Because I think it's gonna be easier. It's just gonna be easier. So I'm going to connect this constant combinator to these two. Enable, disable. And so on check signal greater than 0, I enable it, which is currently not the case. So currently it's disabled. And this is currently off, but I'm gonna have a check signal of 1. And so we're gonna be able to test it now. How much do you produce? You produce 10... No, you consume 10 spoilage every 2 seconds, right? And you produce 1 nutrient every 2 seconds. So you produce like... Sorry. Yeah, so you're gonna consume a lot of spoilage here, is what I'm getting. This is not a 2 spoilage thing input. This is more like yeah, more like that. Why did it get it? I don't know. But I did get a nutrient, which is gonna rot, and that's fine. And this has turned... Right. I should replace this biobuffer chest then, because this is rotting actively. And so this should be requesting iron bacteria. Like all of them. And trash unrequested. Perfect. And so this is soon gonna rot. That's perfect. This build, we're gonna copy it, I think, and have ourselves a little iron smelting build, should we? You're not gonna be copper. You're gonna be iron ore. You want like 100? I guess I should probably reverse it. It would be more elegant. That's fine. I should redesign this one eventually. So right, we have seeds. We have 10 seeds. Okay. Next. So up here, I am going to want to request probably. Let me do it manually for the first time so I can see what it's about. Just give me a seed. Thank you. Can be planted on jelly nut soil. And you generate spores each time you harvest. Right. And this is not jelly nut soil? No spots seedable by input. Right. What's jelly nut soil then? I guess place where I found jelly nuts. Maybe this is jelly nut soil. Yeah, okay. That's jelly nut soil. Okay. Alright, so it's a bright green stuff that I'm looking for. Okay. So what if I do that? Right. I'm obviously gonna need to bring network and power. Actually, there is a little bit right here that might be better placed to do stuff with. Better positioned. Give me my landfill back. You thief. Right. Where is the tree planting machine? Oh yeah, that's much better. Alright. Uh, yeah, my solar panels are not quite enough at the moment because the electric furnaces are eating everything. Is that the issue? We're producing 2 megawatts and we want 70 megawatts. Ooh. Is it a day-night thing or? No, it's just really that the furnace is turning on. Well, it might be a day-night thing too. Yeah, it might be a day-night thing too. During daylight, how much are we producing? 6 megawatts. It's still not the 70 megawatts we want. So we might want to start doing power relatively soon. Relatively. But that's fine because these are gonna turn off soon too, so. And I could increase. Oh wait, is that jelly nut soil? Yeah, it's very close by jelly nut soil. Okay, that's good to know. Let's see, I'm going to expand the solar grid a little bit. Because why not, right? And I do want some solar panels as a result. You should have some. So you're gonna want to request, you want to keep a stock of like 100 solar panels, 100 accumulators. Right. So currently everything's being delivered by the ship that's in orbit. Whenever I need something, they just send me down the stuff, which is really nice. And that's very nice too, being able to just delete cliffs like that. You saw Lilo's stream thumbnail and it was him looking down sadly with a caption reading another ship lost to Prometheum. Ah, yes. It's like he lost someone to drugs. Not bad. Oh yeah, that's gonna be great. Thank you. That's like double my production during the day and divided by 10 during the night. That's fine. Yeah, that's gonna be good. Okay. I said I do want. I do want this back. Do I still have like the board grid stuff in my paste now? Can I just grab this part? Yes, I can. Good. One a.m. and bedtime. Hey, have a good night, Cody. Don't stay up too late. I will try. Same time in Croatia, yeah. Indeed. I have such great memories from the trip I did to Croatia. I visited Dubrovnik a few years ago. It's such a beautiful city. Dubrovnik and Split, and a little bit the islands around that area. Never been to Dubrovnik. It's quite amazing. It's really quite amazing. This I don't think I've ever seen another medieval city this well preserved. It's absolutely beautiful. Split is sort of known for having a trash problem. Yeah, the city, I guess the city itself wasn't very beautiful. Um, but like the monuments that are around it were very nice. Like the Split Palace. Yep, the palace and Old Town. The palace was it's quite an amazing monument to visit. So it's like, yeah, yes, the city itself isn't amazing, but at the same time, you don't go there to see the city itself, right? You go there to visit the historical monuments. And that part is absolutely amazing. The stadium, I don't remember. I don't think so. Probably not. We didn't spend that much time in Split. It was mostly Dubrovnik, and then we went from island to island, visiting the different islands. And we just finished in Split, but we just spent a day there, you know, before we had our plane. So it wasn't that much time. Right, so this should be plantable, right? Yes. Good, good. And we have a little jelly stem, a Gelba abomination with a jelly-like stem and soft fleshy lumps that grow wrinkled jelly nuts. Nice. Alright, so we can get seeds in here. Like you can get 10 seeds, sure. You can request from buffer chests. Why did I put seeds in a buffer chest anyway? So this is gonna start producing stuff. Right. And I should probably defend it. Actually, maybe not that close. Maybe I do it like this. Yeah. Ah, come on. It's very rudimentary defense, right? But it works. And that's really all that matters. I guess I should probably power it from the other side. And so, well, okay. Let me fix that. Oh, come on. Visited Var? Yes, I think I did. God, it's been so many years ago. I don't quite remember everything I visited, but yeah, I think I did visit Var. Um, I don't remember the full list of places I've been. Consuming jelly nut? No, I haven't tried yet. That's not a bad idea, I should try. If only for funsies. I'm sure it's definitely not a bad idea. um, Give me ammo. something like that, yeah. Actually, you're gonna be a buffer chest. I'm going to not do the same mistake I did in my other game. Yeah. In my other planet. Back again with proper food, still the same as past 2 days. Really need to find a way to get rid of it. Well, eating it is a way to get rid of it, I guess. I guess let's request a bit of jelly nuts. Next harvest, it's gonna give me a little bit. Right. Oh, what is that? It stuns me, right? Yeah, I get stunned, I bet. Like, I can't... I can't pick up stuff. If I throw this right now... Whoop. I poisoned myself. But if I consume a jelly nut and I try to throw this, I can't. Okay. Cody went to bed and Master Ninja probably... It might have. He's probably working tomorrow. Did we cause any... You didn't know it doesn't let you throw stuff. You just knew it made me faster. Oh. I didn't realize it made me faster. Let me try again. Um... I didn't notice. I was like, what does this animation look like? That kind of looks like... Oh, not enough platform hub storage space available. Interesting. Why? Because I have way too much. So this... Why do I have 750 of that? I guess minimum delivery might be 1,000, right? Let's trash a little bit of that. Oh, also we have just so much of that. We might have to make a larger ship here. A larger shuttle eventually. That's fine. Did you deliver me any snacks? Not yet. Smoke break before bed. Is that really wise? I question the wiseness of this move, you know? Doesn't smoking affect your sleep? Oh right, it does make you faster. Interesting. Good to know. That's not bad for exploration. You just have to avoid getting into trouble. Or you might have issues. I bet that's yellow, bright yellow thingy. Yumako tree! Yay! Yumako researched! Nice. It is a stimulant, but you've built up a tolerance? Yeah, I guess. It's kind of like coffee. Nutritious, farmable crop grants bursts of health regeneration when eaten. Ooh. And can you throw stuff while in it? No, you can't throw stuff while in it either. It puts everything on cooldown, basically. So it heals you, sure, but it also immobilizes you. Good to know. And so now I have the Yumako stuff, which I guess is gonna be copper bacteria. Let's see here. So I have unlocked Yumako processing, which produces seeds and mash, right? And copper bacteria with Yumako mash, right? And I guess an alternate recipe for spoilage, probably? Well, for nutrients, I bet. Right, so this mess. I think we're gonna copy this, apart from the input. Of course. Maybe I shouldn't have built it here. We'll see. We'll reorganize stuff anyway. We'll reorganize stuff. It's not a big deal. Right. Yeah, that's a better design. And then once I've done that, I think I'm just gonna replace the top build with the same thing. And so I produce jelly with it as well. No, I produce Yumako mash. Yeah. And I do want to trash unrequested. Right. Wait, but that's spoilage. Okay, so let's see here. That's my input. And my input here is gonna be Yumako. My input is gonna be Yumako. Also, I do want to extend it. I guess the whole package. Yep. Wait, so I'm getting what here? Wait, so I'm taking Yumako. Yes, so my input is Yumako mash, and my output. No, my input is Yumako here, and here I'm processing Yumako. This is my Yumako processing line. Right, so I take Yumako and I output seeds and mash. Can get confusing. Right, I'm gonna have to have two things. Right, we'll see. Maybe like that. But maybe like that. Okay. So the product I'm going to do a lot is Yumako mash. So that's gonna be Yumako mash and spoilage. That gets output here. And that's gonna be Yumako seeds. Alright. Need to be orderly with this, otherwise we're gonna be confused. See you next time, yeah. Have a good night, Meki. Have a great night. And good luck for tomorrow. So this is getting shifted a little bit. This can shift up, so why not? Right. And here we want to move the rod away, horizontal flip, like that. I'm in the way, I understand. So that's Yumako mash in here. And the rod is going in an active provider. It's just going in an active provider and we are just getting rid of it. Right. And this trash unrequested, so if anything rots in here, it's gonna get rid of it as well. And then I guess I can copy this this setup. We're gonna get rid of this whole thing here. We are going to be with the same symmetry as the top one. And we do the same thing, but here it's not the other seed, it's Yumako seed. And here it's an active provider. Perfect, perfect. And so here we are requesting, not this of course, but Yumeko. Trash unrequested, yeah. If anything rots in here, oh, right, we should If something rots on the input line, right now we're not protected against that. Yeah. We're not protected against rot on the input line here. I guess I can deal with it by filtering. How do I deal with it? I have two ways I see. I could filter away rot, right? And then throw back the ingredients and cycle them. Probably means we move that like this. Emerge preferred output right here. That's not necessarily a bad solution. I actually quite like this solution because it recycles and it's gonna prefer this input as well. So like as long as you have stuff on there, you don't add new stuff. Otherwise it's just gonna rot. Um, and then that's just rot, so I don't know, merge it, whatever, because it's just rot, right? That could work. It's a bit... Or the other way is just we put in an active provider the rot, right? Over here. Like if there's any rot on this line that arrives at the output, we just active provider it. It's more of an active solution. I guess I don't dislike this one right now. So let's do this. I should probably wait. No, it's just one by one, so that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'm going to copy this design and refactor the jelly thing design. Because I dislike the first design we made. It's a mess. Interesting. It really bombs the whole area. So I want jelly in here. This is gonna be seeds. Alright. What was that? It looks like when we consume the plants on this planet, they explode. Ooh, no. Wrong, wrong, wrong. And so that's jelly nut, which I believe I hadn't filtered for the other one, so... And so that's an active provider, that's gonna be jelly nut seed. What did I request? How much did I request here? 1,000. I guess it's my go-to. And that's gonna be jelly. 1,000. Right. Yep. And this is Yumeko mash. 1,000 each. Good, good, good. And so this is gonna be jelly nut. And so here we are going to remove this whole build. Control X that. And place it back down. Over here. Perfect. The plots? Yeah, when like this stuff, like the boom puff, I think. It explodes around. Alright. I should really extend that by one, you know? Just for funsies. Something like that. No. Something like that, actually. Yeah. So it's like a broom rat. Hey Spark, how are you doing? You had a stream in the background and didn't see. Oh, very fitting for Spark to walking right as I talk of exploding stuff, right? Very fitting indeed. This is disturbing me. We're gonna flip that horizontally because it's more balanced. It makes the output centered to the build, you know. That tickles my brain better. Damn it. Oh, you know what's going to happen here? That's not good. This is gonna let jelly thing through on this belt. That's not good at all. So what we're gonna do instead is that. Because then the jelly. Yeah. And actually I prefer that to the solution I used on the other side. So I'm going to refactor the input here. Again. I'm going to wait for this cycle to end though. Oh, the quote. I didn't quite expect it to blow up this fast. Oh, yes. Indeed. I didn't notice. Alright, alright. Yeah, this is a mess. This is gonna be much better. Right, so. Let's sweep out the entire input feed here. That's fine. We have something like this. And on this side, it's like that. Good, good. And this looks like this. Yeah, I'm enjoying Gelba so far. Gelba so far. As expected. As we suspected. I might need to leave myself a bit more space here. We'll see. Let's move this down one bit, just in case. Alright, so this is output and rot, right? And this is rot from input. So this is pure rot. Here I have output and rot. I could just filter out the rot, right? Oh, you can flip like that. Oh, that's nice. The green stuff is on spoilage. No, the green stuff is jelly. They're not stack long arm, but they're upgraded, so they have a hand stack size of 3, and I have like 2% chance of getting a seed, so it's not fast, but it's fast enough. In most cases, it's fast enough anyway. And I should really stop my tree plant from doing stuff right now. Because, yeah, exactly that is gonna happen. Like, this is not going anywhere right now. That's fine. If I waste one cycle, it's okay. Pretty sure it's okay. I don't know how many seeds we have, but hopefully we have some. And worst case scenario, we can collect some more. Right. So this is output and rot. This is rot. So right now I have rot and rot. Um, and I can export the rot somewhere else. Right, so that's my rot output. I have all the rot in there, and in here is just the unspoiled stuff. Right? And finally, I need to export the seeds. And the problem here is that everything is in the way. And it's fine because actually I can just take this and do it like that. And that's my seed export. Technically, I almost want to turn this like this. Yes. I so want that. Right. Sorry. That was a bit emphatic, was it? Wasn't it? You could feel I really wanted it. This much. I haven't met anyone yet on any planet. No, I have met stuff. I have met destroyer worms on Vulcanus. And on this planet so far we have met small pentapods, which are like small jellyfish-like walking creatures that were around this biome. And we killed eggs, basically. They spawned out of the eggs, we killed them, we collected eggs, and then when the eggs rotted, the creatures spawned out of our inventory and attacked us. That's all we've found so far. Okay, perfect. That's jelly. Nice. So I'm gonna totally... I can restart this, I guess. You can restart this. It's gonna be my engine running again. So this is pretty much a self-contained system that produces iron, right? So far. I make... Well, I have seeds, I plant seed. From seed I get this. This produces jelly and seed. The seed I can replant. And the jelly makes iron bacteria, which red rotting makes iron ore. And iron ore I can smelt, and it produces rot, which I could transform into fertilizer, but I don't know what to do with the fertilizer so far. And this is gonna be an engine for copper. And we are going to take this baby. Put it back up. I guess we put it down. Yeah, why not? You do not request anything at this time. Nope, I walked out of the range, so the bots went away. That's fine. I can do it from map mode, that's easier. And so now I'm going to retransform these things into this because I like this design better, right? So that's the seeds of the other one. It's pretty much the exact same process, but with copper instead of iron. So here we produce the mash. And that's it. I guess I could... Let me get out of harm's way. We can delete this. Now that we have its replacement. And we can copy that, or at least cut that, actually. Yeah. Okay, so that would work for the other one, which we haven't planted yet. You've seen Pentabird and eggs and stuff, you didn't want to spoiler it. It will be fun with them. I've only met small stuff that died instantly pretty much, so So far it hasn't been much of a challenge. But I'm sure it will become more of one in the near future. And that's like rot consumption, where we take rot input, we produce a fertilizer, but the fertilizer we have no idea what to do with it so far. So we're like, meh, we're just gonna turn that off for now, right? Um, okay, and so this output. Yeah, because the output here is rot, so I know that I'm just producing rot here. Um, I guess I could turn this to make it... Yeah, that's probably nice. And so here I can do that. And so that one's gonna be the same with copper bacteria. Same process, but with copper bacteria. Fun. Perfect. Same issue. Do not... Oh, wait a minute. This one... Only half of it is running. Right. Nope. Don't request. Right. You just don't request, please. So you're gonna want Yumako Mash, which is a fun name. I like the Yumako Mash. I like the sound it makes in my mouth. It's a copper bacteria recipe. Here we filter Yumako Mash. I'm having way too much fun with this. And here we take copper bacteria. I don't know if copper bacteria are actually a thing. I know that iron bacteria are definitely a thing. I don't know that copper bacteria are. And that's copper bacteria. Why is that 500? I want 1,000. Because everything is 1,000. Okay, and so that's my copper thing. Now it's gonna produce rot as well, which, fine, right? And nutrients... Well, nutrients... I don't think there's another recipe with nutrients, right? It's just nutrients from spoilage. So, sure. Is there anything else so far? That I have available? I should look in my inventory, because if I look in the map mode, I see stuff that might be unavailable to me. Oops, sorry. Oops, a mic. Yeah, no. So far this looks good. Why is this running? This is off. Whatever. It's not even enough to do a full cycle, so whatever. So here we could test that one. If we put it on, it's gonna request rot, and I think I have a lot of rot. Which is gonna get consumed and produce nutrients, which are 50% rotten when they get produced, because that's what the recipe does, right? Oh no, not the slippers! You wonder if you can break them to mark 2 slippers. Oh no. And on this side we don't have to worry about the ingredient spoiling, because the ingredient itself is spoilage. So, spoilers. Right. Did I take a break? No, I didn't. No, I haven't. Hydrate, I can do that. And stretch. Oh, yes, that's gonna be good. The posture check, my posture wasn't too bad actually. Ah. My posture wasn't too bad actually. Okay. Can I see spores? Yeah, we're doing okay on spores, I think. We have a few enemies here and there, but it's not going too far. And right now I'm not doing much with it either. So I could make another tree. Oh, here we go, we have a biochamber now. Okay. And so in the biochamber, so we're gonna need the pentapod egg to make a biochamber, okay. Well, I guess it's... Oh wait, what's this research thing? Oh, it's for creating 500 nutrients. Okay, interesting. It's gonna give us the biochamber. Wait, don't we have the biochamber recipe already? Yumako mash with nutrients, which is probably better. Burnt spoilage, which is gonna produce carbon, which I'm assuming is better. And we're gonna be able to make pentapod eggs. Okay, that's fun. So that's... Wait, that's what I just did? That might be. Okay, so I unlocked the biochamber and its recipes, I guess. Yeah, I just unlocked the biochamber and its recipe. Okay, so we're gonna need to go collect some pentapod eggs to make a biochamber. Ooh, Guppy's passing the slippers. Shrimp says no. You are going to bed, Guppy? Have a great night. Yeah, I should stop soon. I should stop soon-ish. And so what's bioflux? It's crafting a biochamber that gives us bioflux recipe. Okay, I see. And artificial soil is the one that gives that we must make nutrients to get. Okay. But so far we don't really have a point in making much nutrients, do we? I would like maybe to make another agricultural tower and have that running before we start making biochambers. So let me get a little bit of spoilage. Actually, I said a little bit, not 4 fucking stacks. Right, I guess let's make a few. Just because we can. It's spoilage, it's not gonna spoil anyway. Am I on the verge of making meaty machines? Yes, I am, Spud. We call them biochamber, right? Okay, so this is... Oh, we have yellow stuff nearby. I'm gonna explore around here and see if I can make a little tree thing not too not too far with yellow trees. Maybe I should have taken a bit of speedy up is. Um, so where is this thing that works? Oh, right here. That's the Yumako trees. Right. Do I have anything better close by? Yes, I do, but that's a significantly... Well, is it really further? And yeah, we have... Look, we have little wiggler pentapods. That's the one we've encountered so far. Uh, should I go all the way there? Or should I stay here? Maybe I should stay... Actually, I'm just gonna grab this one so far. Give me the Yumako trees, please. Yum yum. And then I guess we're gonna set up that one. There we go. Yeah, that's not bad. So that obviously means we're gonna need to bring the network up there and everything. Yeah, that's when you're happy having decently fast bots, right? Because the slower your bots, the more the stuff is gonna rot on the way. And you don't really want stuff to rot on the way. Okay, I guess bots are taking care of that. Right. This is annoying. This is less annoying. Oh, I'm enjoying cliff explosives way too much. I have power issues, which I guess is to be expected, to be fair, because I just destroyed a network with a ton of freaking uh, Roboport demand. Also, the Roboport's demand is like twice the demand of everything else. Okay, I guess we're not doing that. Ooh. Ouch. I didn't notice that was an exploded tree. Yes, trees explode on this planet. Because why not, you know? Right, so... you're gonna request ammo. You can request from buffer chests. Next thing on the list is, of course, power. Because the next thing on the list is always power. Why is there an extra one here? That doesn't matter. Amazing. And so I suppose this doesn't really need to loop around. Right, so you're protected. Good. So that means you're gonna have active provider output, requester input. I'm going to move it to a side where it can actually be powered. And you are going to request Yumako seeds. I guess you can request 1 a 10. Why not? This is all getting fed. Perfect. Alright. 2 AM warning, yeah. Let's make a few fleshy sacks machine wrap up. So we're gonna need nutrients, we're gonna need the pentapod egg, and we're gonna need landfill. Oh, and ads are about to start. In 10 minutes, we have time. Let's go collect a few pentapod eggs. Here we go. Where are my eggs? I have 3. Oh. At this point, they don't do much to me, I have to say. The eggs are a little bit hidden. But really, that's about it. Alright, I guess let's go make this biochamber before the eggs expire. We have 12 eggs. We're gonna need to make a little bit of fertilizer. I guess we can request a little bit. Turn this on. How much do we need? We need 5 times 12. That's like 60. And I guess that's it, really. Unless we want to make artificial soil. So we've researched bioflux, which unlocks bacteria cultivation. So we can make from Yumako mash and jelly, we can make bioflux, okay. And we can make nutrients from bioflux, okay. And this is unrotten nutrients, right? Because the other is at 50%, right? And so then we can, if we make bioflux, we can turn copper bacteria into more copper bacteria and iron bacteria into more iron bacteria, right? So we can boost our copper and iron production like that, make it consume bioflux to be more than the basic production. And then we can make bioplastic, rocket fuel from jelly. So bioflux and Yumako mash. Bioflux and jelly is gonna make biofuel. Spoilage and flux is gonna make sulfur. Jelly is gonna make lubricant. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna start crafting a ton of stuff. I see. Interesting. And this plastic extra won't rot. So we're gonna start being able, once we have bioflux, to turn this stuff into stuff that doesn't rot. And right now, bioflux, well, in nutrient, we can make nutrient using Yumako mash, using bioflux, right? We can make more pentapod eggs from pentapod eggs, but I don't know what we use them for. And when they spoil, they result in the pentapod thingies. So we're gonna need a secure area to deal with these, I guess. I'm guessing they're probably gonna be used, the eggs, inside inside the research from this planet. That would make a lot of sense. Um, yep, bioflux and burn spoilage. So we can turn the spoilage itself into carbon, which is gonna have a better fuel value. That's 20 megajoules instead of spoilage, which is. I thought I was hearing. Oh no, okay. It's just going very slow. Isn't this supposed to be off? Why are you still on? Okay, whatever. Uh, right, we have a bit of a power problem, so I guess next time we deal with power. Yeah, we don't want bioflux anymore. Um, nutrient, I mean. Yes, so I wanted to check. Uh, the fuel value of this is 250 kilojoules. And so 250 times 6 is 1500, and the value of the burnt spoilage carbon is 2000, right? Kilojoules. So we get a bonus of 500 kilojoules by doing this recipe in the fuel value of this stuff. So I guess that's gonna be our first use of burnt spoilage, right? It's gonna be to get a storage of carbon, really, and make a carbon production, and then make um, and then make um, I can do it, and then make power from that. And I'm gonna report the ads because I think that's where we're gonna end for today. Um, so, what have we achieved today, chat? Today, we have gone to Gleba, and I'm very excited about that. I love it so far. It sounds complicated because we're gonna have to figure out a bit of logic to get stuff to only turn on when needed, stuff like that. Um, but I'm really, really enjoying the puzzle so far. Of course, nothing is running right now, so nothing has gone up in flames right now. We'll see in the future how it goes. Um, but yeah, what else have we done? On Navis, we have upgraded all the outposts. We have conquered new land. We have added two brand new iron outposts. So that's gonna help production a ton. Of course, right now nothing is running on Navis because I've stopped doing research. We definitely need to restart that. We can actually restart that right now, so that we don't forget for next time. Um, oh yeah, we're gonna have this fun. We have unlocked artillery because we have started doing Vulcanus research. We've had our first Vulcanus researches happen today. So that's been an exciting step as well. And finally, we've had our first slight issues with the Vulcanus shuttle which is what is it doing? Currently, it's waiting to have enough fuel in its reserves to go back to Navis. Um, because, well, it is how it is. Um, yeah, we had a slight issue. We had a mixed configuration error in the ammo generation. So we ran out of ammo and the front kind of fell off. We lost this whole part here. We managed to reconstruct basically up to here and have a front that helped us go back to Navis to repair at a slow pace. But yeah, that was a bit of a scare. So yeah, first accident on on a space platform, and we brought a lava cake delivery ship to Gelba, where we have this starter base so far, um, and started doing a little bit of tree cultivation. Right. So next time we have big power issues on Gleba. So next time I guess it's gonna be time for a power setup, a proper power setup that's better than just a bit of solar, because solar is very inefficient on Gleba. Um, and yeah, we have minus 50% power output on solar panels, so big power issue, also known as, yeah, we're not supplying enough. Power is dying every night, even though we're doing nothing, so, that's not great. Uh, but yeah, we have a basic production at least. Um, so yeah, that's gonna be me for today. I'm gonna I'm gonna snooze the ads a little bit more. Let's raid somebody. Let's see who is doing the 3me thingy. Um, Doo, doo, doo. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I guess let's raid Pitaka Zero. He's playing Factorio as well. Um, so we're gonna raid them. Let's see about a raid message, shall we? My raid message, what is it set to? So, yes, if you weren't here earlier, my next stream will be on Sunday, and on Sunday we're gonna play Subnautica. My goal, not Subnautica, we're gonna play Satisfactory, sorry. On Sunday I want to do Fixmas stuff in Satisfactory. So that's gonna be our next stream. And then the stream after that, we'll see. Maybe we go back to Factorio. Um, maybe we do some other puzzle games. I have to decide. Um, but yeah, we're gonna start alternating a little bit between Satisfactory, Factorio, and other things. Um, and yeah, so my raid message. Doo-doo-doo. Um, uh, 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 There we go. Nest of mice engineers are exploring a brand new world populated with wiggly jelly creatures. If you can spare cheese, we're gonna try to tame them with it. That's gonna be your raid message. You can copy one of the two raid messages. Um, and we're gonna go raid Pitaka Zero. Um, Yeah, that's it for me for today. Thank you everybody once again for joining me for this stream. I had a lot of fun. I hope you did too. Um, as I said, next stream will be on Sunday. Um, yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for lurking. Thanks to Gladok for the raid. Thanks for the resubs, the follows. If you wanna drop a follow, it would be really appreciated. It helps the channel a ton. If you wanna get further involved with the community, you can join the Discord, um, in which we have discussions about games, about planning, about, well, anything we want really. And yeah, that's it. Have a great time zone. Bye bye!